scattered, and rare treasures have almost been plundered by the evil barrier. And that BB Dong is just too powerful. Hai Long and the 6 of them have also been seriously injured, and their lives are in danger at any moment. Please take action, subordinate. I'll risk my life. Not urgent. Adult. The situation of the Sea of Mass Burials is unknown. Once Tang San and his team make any mistakes, we will regret them again. No, you're wrong. Firstly, that place is not unknown. I am very familiar with it. I am fully confident that the second pair of them will find the Holy Pillar, and this matter itself is not that important. I allowed Bai Ling to take them there for the real purpose. It is to verify whether Tang San is the true 9-star Holy Son. Although the 7 of you haven't said anything in recent years, I know you must not be willing to accept Ouyang's son being excluded from the 9-star Holy Son, right? As a peerless cultivation genius, peerless combat genius, why isn't he the 9-star Holy Son? Because I don't see any potential for him to become a god. Since the day 9-star Cheongyu was taken away, I have had some small thoughts. Until that day, when I saw Ouyang's son and Dugu Bo, this idea couldn't be contained. It reminds me of Tang Chen from the past even more. And they all said the same thing. My way is not here. The 9-star Holy Son is by no means immortal. Someone died in the 9-star sea before Tang San. Perhaps as they said, I misunderstood. Actually, their path is not here. So I need to confirm if Tang San's path to becoming a god is really here. All of this makes sense. It's okay if you're not dead anymore. My subordinate understands now. Come with me. The Sea of Burial in a few hours. Hurry up, that gentleman is already looking for us. I said you're not fooling us, are you? There really is such a good thing. Singing with a stone can become a god. Not together. There is more than one god, and powerful gods possess more than one spirit. It's been a long time and there hasn't been any response. Don't be impatient. Resonance is just the first step on the road to becoming a god, and there is still a lot of way to go. Urge people while calling them not to be in a hurry. Finding a resonating Wanling stone is actually quite simple. Just use your martial soul to perceive and verify with your soul power. Oh, I told you earlier. Got it. It's about using soul power to connect and observe it. I am familiar with this. The first soul skill Phoenix Frontline. How efficient is this? Haha. Hanging on a tree. Third brother. There is a situation. All staff. Combat preparation. It's you here. Since you've already arrived, why didn't you notify me? 100,000-year soul beast, black monkey of heaven and earth. What does this mean, sir? Don't forget our contract for now. This is not beneficial for either of us until we fulfill our promise. I know. But the agreement can change. Hey. Brothers, we've been starving for a long time. Can you bear to make us wait? Jia. You also saw that I couldn't convince them either. Haha. How about you persuade them to give it a try? Humph. If I eat the 9-star Holy Sun, it should increase my divine power, right? You bastard. Ga. You are truly a great white shark with a demon soul. It seems that you have improved a lot. However, don't forget whose territory you're in. Highest level combat readiness. Oh. It seems that this tempting and irresistible condition is no longer feasible. Then let the fish die and the net be broken. You're all behind zero. Tang San's temptation is not false. However, This is what cannot be refused. Hissing, hissing. Hissing, hissing. Animal. Death sickle. You. How could you possibly have such a thing? It's not important. It is important that our agreement is still valid. Effective, of course. That's good. Death sickle. I think I've heard of this name before. I heard it's an inheritance of a mysterious clan in the West. It shouldn't be called the soul-devouring demon sickle. 100,000-year soul beast devouring the soul bones of the Spider Emperor exists in the magical forest of the West. I heard from the teacher about the magical forest. Although compared to the starry sky forest, the area is much smaller. But many of the soul beasts among them are at the age of 10,000 years, and their aggressiveness is one level higher. But the problem is that they're not bad. The magical forest, distant and mysterious, has always been a forbidden place exclusive to the Martial Soul Hall. How did you get it? I didn't get it. But she gave it to me. Although it is only a counterfeit with partial abilities. Give. Who would give you something like this? 9 starry seas. It looks like Qian Daolu played a good game of chess. Under the guise of pursuing Tang San, secretly sneak Chen Song and steal the Holy Stone. The 9-star Sea Rebellion also cut off Tang San's path to becoming a god at the same time. And now, both internally and externally, they are trying to use the evil demon Orca King to overthrow my rule over Poseidon Island, attempting to annex us in one fell swoop. Killing 3 birds with 1 arrow does seem worthy of pride. But unfortunately, he never realized that one of his chess pieces had defected to us. Are you saying there are insiders in the Martial Soul Hall? Who is it? You have already seen her, that's right. Martial Soul Palace, Pope. Who? I will give you something like this. Bibi Dong Si. Bibi Dong. It seems that this matter is far from as simple as we see it now. I have experienced more things this year than in the past 1,000 years. From the initial fear, to escaping and surviving, to forming an alliance, until I met her. How did she come in and how did she leave? I don't know either. Why would she help us? Her Martial Soul Palace Pope. Why would she help us? Interest. Ibao. Power and influence. It's because of fear. Not bad. When will a person help their enemy? When she couldn't face the stronger enemy. She's afraid of 1,000 streams. If Tang San dies, the next one from Qian Daolu will attack her. Qian Daolu will never allow any existence that threatens the inheritance of angels and goddesses. Even if this person is the Pope of the Martial Soul Palace. That means, in the struggle for this continent and the inheritance of the gods, you have another opponent. Bibi Dong. Or maybe there are 2 more. Of course, for now, this issue is not important either. But I hope next time you won't try to save your strength again. No one can survive in this fairy town temple. Of course. I know this kind of thing better than you do. Humph. Boss Dai, what are you saying? Fast. Step on it. Searching for usable spirit stones. How much time do we have left? There's nothing left. Brothers and sisters, the time has come to turn the pages of the humiliating days. We are no longer interested in fish meat. We will become the masters. The war has already begun. The war has already begun. Hee hee, how dare you challenge me? I don't know what it means. Let you relive the fears of the past. Has there been no response yet? No. Completely unresponsive. Is there such a huge disparity in strength? Don't doubt that they won't be able to hold on for long. Quickly find a spirit stone that resonates with you. Go. That's how they all died. Only in an instant. How did you persuade them to riot? No one can incite such a massive group of soul beasts to voluntarily die. Unless you don't resist, you will also die. You can tell. Well, I noticed it the next day here. To outsiders, even the first day I arrived here, people naturally assumed that this is the Xinjiang Divine Palace. Isn't it? I didn't feel the comfort of the creatures here at all. More importantly, cruel fighting. Rich treasure chi and abundant soul power are not fake. But this world is too small, too small. Have you heard of the heaven in the pot? Perhaps we are just in the wine pot of some powerful creature. Perhaps this is just a fairy bird garden where gods raise soul beasts. Isn't that right, Qin Yang Yuan? This is like a house filled with gold, seemingly brilliant and dazzling. But compared to the vast land of Doluo continent, it is still a bit stingy. Not bad. No matter how magnificent a room is, it is impossible to conceive two suns at the same time. If you want to become strong enough, that master needs to constantly plunder the soul power of other soul beasts. And this also means that at least half of the soul beasts will die from this. Do you remember the sea where we practiced? It contains abundant soul power, mixed yet tamed by a will. It is very likely that it is the remnants of the soul beasts that were eaten and devoured by it. From a certain perspective, this place can be described as littered with corpses and blood flowing everywhere. That's why there was this prolonged riot. These are all inferred by you. No, I just experienced some things. Sichuan Tang Gate booze. Some painful memories. 9 starry seas. Is it so cruel? Has this riot been successful? If successful, it's because the subordinate is foolish. Not really successful. It used to be the one who rose up in rebellion. The former rebel swore to lead everyone to escape as a leader, killing the former king and becoming the evil king himself. Later on, everyone understood that only the weak needed to escape. For someone who only wants to become strong, there is no better place than there. If it continues to absorb, what will happen to it after devouring half or even more of the soul beasts here? Very unlikely. I mean, if it really slaughtered all the soul beasts there and completely absorbed those soul powers, it will become a god. Becoming a god. At least that's what it thinks. Wait. That means Tang San's path to becoming a god is to defeat it and then replace it. Your question is also my doubt. There should be more than one miraculous road, as there are countless great avenues. As for which path Tang San wants to take and which one he can find, it all depends on fate. And he just needs to face his own destiny. There is only one pool of water here, and it seems to have reached its end. It looks like we've gone down a dead end. Third brother, let's go look elsewhere. No, this may be our last chance. Let's go search again. Perhaps we overlooked something. It's just absolutely unacceptable here. This place is indeed a bit strange. Don't you think it's strange? Hundreds of thousands of sea soul beasts buried in chaos, but this place is unusually quiet. And from the first day I came here, I felt the presence of that gentleman. But here, his sense of oppression has decreased significantly. This only indicates one thing. Not only soul beasts, this is a forbidden place that even the master dare not touch. The reason why he dare not come here is not because there are any powerful soul beasts, but it's because of chaos. Who is speaking? It's you. How did you two get into the water? Wow, the ingredients actually speak. Don't you know too? That's not the point. Chaos. Please advise, Senior. That is an invisible force that appears without warning and ends quietly. Just when it appears, no matter what kind of creature, no matter how strong they are, they will be instantly cut apart. It's like being cut off by hundreds or thousands of knives. An invisible and powerful knife. Perhaps it's a fragment of time and space. Heaven in the pot. So, since the time flow of this world is not the same as that of Doloa continent, and it is very likely that it was pieced together by many fragments of time and space, there is also the possibility of transfer and tearing. I have found you. Tang-san. Why don't you kneel at my feet quickly? Wait. Hurry up, this is our last chance. Damn it, there's nothing we can do. Tang-san, we can't turn back now. You should know that what we are challenging is more powerful than any soul beast or titled Doloa. The power of rules. What we need to challenge is the rules. The cruel survival rules here. The rules leading to the divine throne. We have no other choice. Haha. I have given you a chance. Unfortunately, you have betrayed my kindness. Although time and space fragments can easily cut off any living organism. But there are also ways to deal with it. Blue-silver grass growth. Following the unbroken blue-silver grass, we are safe. Not good. That thing is coming after me. Quickly dive down. It seems that this narrow debris space perfectly limits its movements. There. There. Is this what we have been searching for? Unbelievable. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I would never have believed that there is such a space in the world. It's so beautiful. I've never seen such a scene before. Second brother, be careful. Well, it's okay. I don't know what will happen next for Tang-san. You need to think it over carefully. 0. Wow, this is about to resonate like a god. Third brother. Hey, hey. Can you please not cause trouble during this tense time? Got you, you idiot. Third brother. The other woman. What happened? What's going on? What's going on? It's not good to continue like this. The mistress will be torn apart. To stop him. I'm all right. The other woman. Call. Brother. What happened? Call. This is my world. Not good. That's the point of playing. The other woman. Brother. Fast in, Chienkuan mask. How can you escape from my grasp? Former Tang clan. As an outsider, I secretly learned the inner martial arts. The death penalty can be avoided, while the death penalty cannot escape. Elders. We are only attracted by the mystery of the technique itself and have no heart to replace the meat gate. Yeah, we just want to learn more hidden weapons. Becoming stronger, isn't that also? You bastard. How can you wait for chaos when the door rules are strict? Cut off 10 fingers as a warning to others. You can handle this matter. Tang-san, the eldest disciple of the outer sect. Can. This. Hurry up and give it to me. Don't you understand? You outsiders are born slaves. Do you want to compete with us for matching? That world is as cruel as this place and time. Like this creature, desperate. I once learned a top-notch skill, but in the end, still chose to escape. Because at that time, I never doubted the error of the rules. And this time, I won't do it anymore. Did you also see it? The other woman. Did everyone see it? Good. Where's this? How does it look? Very familiar and attentive. It seems that we have reached the true end of this world. Seeking a path of self-destruction. Come out. Come out. Brother. I'm here to assist. Hiss. Oh, who do I think it is? It turns out to be a little bug. Wait. I'm here too. It's really difficult without my king waiting for you. 100,000-year soul beast, thunder beast. If a fool wants to bring him down without my own king, it's ultimately impossible. 100,000-year soul beast, black monkey of heaven and earth. Well. 10,000-year soul beast, 9 heavens dragon woo. I didn't expect you to come forward too. 100,000-year soul beast, thunder beast. 100,000-year soul beast, black monkey of heaven and earth. 10,000-year soul beast, 9 heavens dragon woo. That is. Thunder beast. Rumor has it that the guardian beast of the starry sky forest 30,000 years ago. How did it appear here? Can a group of just 3 weak worms hope to defeat me? More than 3 horses. Also include us. That shouldn't be. The dominant force in the North Sea of Doloa continent, the flowing flame red dragon. The great beasts of the western regions compared to the Mongols. Sanjiang Tongtian python. Mountain and river 5 poison deer. So those soul beasts that were once only rumored are actually here. 7 beasts battle 9 ghosts. I don't know if our 7 weak worms are qualified to challenge you. Very good, very good. Are you officially declaring war on me? I had planned to spare your lives, remembering our past brotherhood. But you really don't understand the current situation. What a pity. Why do you always disappoint my kindness? Pooh, you deserve to talk about brotherhood and kindness. How many brothers have died tragically at your hands over the years? Today I will let you know the fate of a tyrant. The old king should be replaced by the new king, brothers should be killed. L is good. Then. I never expected to witness such a magnificent epic battle scene in my lifetime. Yeah, it makes my fists itch. Don't forget that our main purpose is to leave here. Let's go now. The one who can escape should be there. Senior Bai Ling said to leave. Tang San. I am. But I've been waiting for you for a long time. Your breath. Are you? That's right, it's me. I am. But I've been waiting for you for a long time. I have also been looking forward to meeting you. This gentleman. Wui Wuhuan Jiyuhu Evil God Seek Candidate. Let me formally introduce it. My martial soul is 9 hidden and evil. The candidate for the divine throne is named Wui. You. What about it? That's just a clone of me. The small skills of carving insects are not worth mentioning. Clone. What, have my abilities exceeded your imagination? Do you think that if tens of thousands of soul beasts rebel together, I won't be able to split myself? Little did I know that I have been keeping an eye on you. Oh. I don't know which point caught your majesty's attention. Tang San, give me the inheritance of the sea god's heart. They will all die here today. Their soul power will help me reshape my golden body. and the token on your body will help me ascend to the divine realm. Give me a helping hand like this. Your famous name will be passed down for generations to come. Your friends and partners can also escape unscathed in this battle. How do you feel? Sir, have you ever thought that your path may be wrong? Well, this is also what the king wants to say. What you are pursuing is nothing but a false path. Oh, is that so? Since ancient times, the strong are justice and the strong are truth. And here I am the absolute truth. If I am wrong, I will personally impose extreme punishment on you and send you to eternal destruction. Do you want to verify it? White Tiger Diamond Transformation. White Tiger Demon God Transformation. Martial Soul Possession. Spicy Girl, Spicy Girl, Spicy Girl. Jiobao has glass transferred out. Enhance the combat power of Soul Royal by 100, increase the soul power by 100, and enhance the defense power by 100. Senior Mubai and Bai Ling are the main attackers. The rest are responsible for harassing. Let's play with you guys. Drink. White Tiger Meteor Falling. Drink it. Damn it. Mubai. Ghostly Slayer. Fly with the wind. That's it. Are you here to tickle me? After serving the appetizer, the hard dish is at the bottom. See if you can eat it or not. Completely burned. Phoenix Howling Sky Strike combined with Phoenix Cloud Piercing Strike. Fully braised. The firepower of the fat guy has increased again. More fierce than that double-sided baking. Ha ha ha, it's a piece of cake. I can't cook anything else. I'm a professional. Ha ha. What? This guy actually swallowed your fire. 9 Heavenly Phoenix. Your martial soul is very interesting. The Chaotic Cloak. Dance. Pretty good. Surprisingly, there are still fields. Surprisingly caught it with bare hands. Multiple demon shark teeth. Wow 1. Damn it, even after splitting off the clone body, it still retains such strong strength. Hey, let me tell you, after all, there are still 100,000 years of soul beast strength, at least use some strength. Damn it. I'm not talking about you. I'm asking you. Evil Eye Holy King. Humph, since you've noticed it, there's nothing we can do. I may be a bit manic next, please make sure to hold on. A young man with wild and cheerful words. Drink. Holy King Arrival Mode. Oh. Die louder. Watch the recruitment of the White Tiger. Diamond Claw. It's indeed you. The legendary Evil Eye Holy King. At that time, Qian Daolu told me this news, and I thought he had just glanced away. I didn't expect it, ha ha ha. Enjoy it, enjoy it. Qian Dao Flow. So the traitor of Juxinghai is you. Since the war, Lord Sheng has been suspicious. Qian Daolu would never know that the 9-star sea hides the holy stone 9-star Cheongyu. I didn't expect you to. Indulgence and recklessness. The 9-star sea will be my place of rebellion and non-rebellion. I and Qian Daolu are just taking what we need from each other. Unfortunately, he thought I only needed information about the 9-star Holy Sun. But I don't know what I want is for him to overturn the 9-star sea. So that's why you came to my site for the sake of Saint Susher. Unfortunately, your strength is disappointing. Did Poseidon, this loyal sea god dog, send you to die? Ha 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 ha. Do these materials seem useless? It's really useless. The most powerful thing about a person is not their soul skills, but their mind. Soul skills are dead, but ideas are elusive. And breaking through the strongest opponent may also use the most ordinary things. Such as blue-silver grass. Since I came here, I have noticed the suspicious soul powers in this sea. So I scattered the seeds of the blue-silver grass in the water. Then they will naturally flow into every corner of this world. And they all carry the poison of 8 spider spears. Although the dose of poison is very weak, it is due to your greed and constant hunting. These toxins ultimately converged on you. Fiery fire apricot, delicate vegetables, and octagonal black icegrass. Of course, ordinary poison may still not harm your fundamentals. But they are fairy grass. I will separate the two and hide them in different seeds. They will fully germinate in your body after just one opportunity. Blue-silver grass germination. Extreme cold and extreme heat. To eat and to limit. Mutual restraint and killing. I once let another evil beast experience this kind of pain. 9-section fish dragon beast. But I'm afraid you still underestimated my strength. At this level of toxicity. Perhaps you can still suppress it at this moment. But what if we add the soul-devouring demon sickle again? If those 2 fairy grasses are poisonous herbs, that soul-devouring magic sickle is the beast-poisoning emperor. Not only is it highly toxic, but it can also amplify the original toxicity of fairy grass by 100 times. You're quite cunning, kid. Maybe your clone looks tall and big enough. But precisely because of this. Only then will there be numerous flaws. Stop it. Xiao xiao. Ha ha. You bastard. You bastard. Ha, good strategy. I didn't expect you guys to hurt me. But if you think this can kill me. No, we're not trying to kill you. At least temporarily not. Our goal is. Get out of here. Blue-silver domain overlapping blue-silver cage. What? Take advantage of his weakness. Go. You little beasts dare to tease me. Ah. What exactly is this? I advise you not to use your soul power recklessly now, otherwise the poison of the soul-devouring demon sickle will erode into your bones. Even if you have 9 lives, it won't work anymore. You actually got that thing. When? When underwater. Can you still distract yourself and chase us in the face of a 100,000 soul beast riot? This battle looks like. The opponent is too strong. After all, it is also a grand offering like existence. Do we have a chance of winning? We need a very detailed strategy. Insufficient combat power, come up with strategies to make up for it. No, we won't go to war. With our current strength, it is impossible for us to defeat him. Even if there were 100,000 soul beasts rebelling, this possibility would still be 0. So our first goal is to escape from here. Escaping doesn't require defeating it. What we need is the Wanling Stone. This is the intersection of many space debris. Wanling Stone can provide the energy needed for spatial transitions. Do you remember the Holy Stone 9-star Cheongyu that was taken away from us by the Martial Soul Hall? It is the Wanling Stone. XH Holy Stone 9 stars Cheongyu Holy Mountain Kuan. Our goal is simple, like 1,000 streams. Set off a sea disaster of 10,000 beasts galloping here. Then return to Doloa continent. Of course, the prerequisite is that we can find it. The holy stone that we use. Wanling Stone. Impossible. Just for that moment, what are you doing? Don't forget that it's made up of fragments of time and space pieced together. The time flow rate varies greatly. The moment you thought was actually. It's 10 years. Decade. That's right. Goodbye, sir. Open. To succeed, third brother. Incorrect. Incorrect. Ah. Shall Wu. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ignorant guys. Do you really think it's a small gadget like Wanling Stone? I didn't. I have lived in this world for millions of years. Do you think you can activate the teleportation array with just one rotten stone? The power of running time and space. Far from enough. Let me tell you. This is a prison. I can't even leave. What can I get out of your diploma? It's just useless waste. I want to become powerful and even divine through it. Tell some fantastic tales. Let me tell you what the path to becoming a god is. People eat people. Beasts eat beasts. Yes. Capture and slaughter. Garbage. Are you the one who collects garbage? Ha ha ha. Indiscriminate garbage. You can defeat me by unleashing 100,000 soul beasts. I've been waiting for you all except for everything in my eyes. Kill it all and then a net. What 7 beasts? What holy son? What evil-eyed holy king? Everyone is going to die. Senior. What 7 beasts? What holy son? What evil formation holy king? Everyone is going to die. You go die too. Drink. Hey bastard. Who gave you the courage? Confuse my king with those goods. Evil Eye's holy king complete all. Mu bai. Don't forget that my king was already born before you. For thousands of years, this king has been the totem of millions of people. My king possesses the power of faith in an empire. A whole continent once honored this king as the standard. Do you really consider me as such a despicable person? This evil eye holy king. This is your true power. Interesting, interesting. Very strong. My king had already received inheritance in the ancient divine realm. In the ancient wilderness, various warlords emerged together. My king also killed millions of people. Killed millions of beasts. Speaking of which, my king. The one who is closer to God than you. You bastard. Damn it, you're actually feeling proud. When did Dai become so strong? This strength is a bit too terrifying, isn't it? Let you know what a real white tiger is. Meteor falling. Ha ha ha, it's so satisfying. It's been a long time since anyone hurt me like this. But if you want to defeat me, you don't deserve it yet. Soul power devouring. That guy can absorb the soul power of soul beasts at will. Jiuyo evil flame. White tiger fierce light wave. Damn. This body is indeed too weak. Can't you even last half an hour? Die louder. Your volume is not enough. Far from enough. White. Don't worry. One by one, little cats. Mental repression. Did you see? This is where my true strength lies. I can plunder and devour your soul power. Tang San, I am the true Holy Son. And this is the true path to becoming a god. And you were born to be my food and nourishment. 9-star Holy Son. Evil Eye Holy King. There are still 700,000 three-soul beasts. Okay, one scene. Brother. No, that's not right. Incorrect. Incorrect. It shouldn't be like this. This world is not what you described it to be. Brother, hurry up. Brother. I really like you, see. My child. Tang Hao, you will undoubtedly die today. Ha go slave. The law of the jungle, the winner is king. It shouldn't be like this. The strong must step on the bodies of the weak to become stronger. We must survive by devouring the weak. This is the way of heaven, this is the path to becoming a god. Is this world designed for the strong? No, this is wrong. The weak do not deserve to live. No, this is also wrong. Damn. What happened? If this is the so-called heavenly way, the so-called divine path, then let me break it. The righteous path has its own divine response. Truth should have a harmonious sky. I got it. Open an account with. 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 The sky has opened. The door to the world has opened. You bastard. Damn it, damn it. Tang San. I will eat you sooner or later. Of course, the premise is. You can still come to see me alive. No worries. We will meet again. 9-star Hainan C. Boss, what are we looking for? This lady is too dangerous. 10-0. Purple Pearl Pirates. The ocean disasters of this level occur very frequently with the appearance of those large objects. We're going to die, aren't we? Yeah, when are we going home? Cut the crap. You're so greedy and afraid of death that you're just a damn pirate. Search carefully. The stronger the sea soul beast, the better. Can I make a fortune? I'm counting on this one. There is movement from the team leader. Yes, it's the demon killer whale. Found it, that's it. Oh, boss, mighty. Brothers, if we work together to take down this evil killer whale, we will be prosperous. Let's go, let's go. I'm going home and not playing anymore. Don't squeeze, let the boss run first. The old lady said she was looking for them. What the hell are you running? If the boss had one killer whale, we might still be able to take it, but with so many. You're just looking for death, right? Captain, I also suggest. Who said they were going to fight? Our goal is to follow them. More precisely, follow their master. The super big thing in this sea area. Here it is, here it is. Keep it close to me. 100,000-year-old sea soul beast, evil demon, killer whale king. A bunch of idiots. If you want to develop, come with me. Oxygenation soul guide device. Brother. Xiao Wu, are you feeling better now that you're awake? Well, this is. We succeeded on our way home. What about everyone? Except for Boss Dai, everyone has already woken up. Adjusting injuries. It seems to have the effect of replenishing soul power here. It may take some time to return to Poseidon Island. You should take this opportunity to adjust your state. Hey. I have a premonition that something is happening over there. Deep within the 9 starry seas. We can't go any deeper. The oxygen provided by the Soul Guide is not fast enough. The Soul Guide can no longer withstand S. The most important thing is that the body can no longer bear it. Data, it's so cold. Where exactly is this demon going? It's so scary. The compass pointer is completely messed up and cannot be seen at all. Do you? It's a hidden holy pillar. Hide the holy pillar. So, in that case, we are currently at the bottom of the Sea God Temple, the most core of Poseidon Island. The place that my dear mother has been longing for all these years to come to. Thank you so much for this chaos. I never expected to see such a sacred object in my lifetime. Although I was expelled from Sea God Island at a young age, the old man's teachings have never been forgotten. Compared to land, the area and depth of the ocean are wider. And the number of sea soul beasts is several times larger than that of land soul beasts. It's difficult to command so many sea soul beasts, even with the strength of a large offering. But fortunately, the 7 holy pillars and the holy stone can intimidate them. Now, the 7 holy pillars have lost their radiance. And the holy stone is located within the cornerstone of the sea god's landscape. As long as you can knock down certain holy stones, you can command the sea soul beast. Boss, are you? Stupid, it's not me, it's him. It needs to overthrow the Sea God Temple and unify the 9 starry seas. Finally found it. The 9-star sea holy stone. Heart Biao. Damn it, it's actually you guys. How dare you, a wicked obstacle, build the 2nd sea temple? If the Lord of Worship finds out, my king wants her to know. Poseidon, have you suppressed this king for many years? Now let me show you the power of my king. Starting from today, what is the 9 heavens mysterious stage of the sea temple? Even the entire Sea God Island will no longer exist. Starfish City. What's wrong? What's wrong? Haima City. Yay. Is the end of the world coming? Unstable stone foundation, boiling all over the world. See, is the great disaster of Juxinghai really coming? Is the Sea God Palace really going to fall here? Heavenly God, please save us. Do you understand now? The smartest strategy in the era of chaos is to follow behind such a big thing. After all, the little residue that falls out of their teeth is enough for us to eat for a lifetime. Not to mention this kind of thing. The battlefield where countless treasures are about to scatter. Damn it, that bastard actually went. Sea God Mountain. It's over, it's over. That wicked beast actually attacked the Sea God Mountain directly. Lord, please take action. If the Sea God Palace collapses, you will truly lose faith in the hearts of the sea soul beasts and millions of people. At that time. At this moment, we can no longer rely on Tang San. Am I expecting too much from him? Okay, Okay. Are you back? This is 10,000 Beasts Collapse 10. The sun returns. Pooh. Damn it, these beasts. Young master, I wonder who dares to break into my sea god island without permission. It seems that we came back at the right time. Uncle, long time no see. You guys. What exactly is it? How to improve to this level in just 3 days? 75 level food-based artifact Soul Saint. 76th level auxiliary system Soul. 61st level sensitive attack type War Soul Emperor. 76th level strong attack Soul Saint. Shrek 7 monsters. I've heard so much about you. Wow. This guy looks a bit fierce. It's abrupt. Actually, if we're just passing by and there's nothing to do, we'll leave first, haha. Humph, sheen mouth, slippery tongue. My king has long wanted to eat you guys. Damn it, these guys are a bit fierce. And the quantity is a bit too much. Well, indeed. If someone could kill these killer whale herds and leave only this big guy, we might still have the strength to fight. At that time, I dared to play a fool with my king. Court death. Who is playing tricks? Come out here. Killer whale roar. Hanhai Chinkuen mask concealed release. It's not just playing tricks. The soul power of the sensitive attack system is unknown. He is a descendant of the true god. 9-star Holy Sun. Tang San. Level 79, Control System Soul Saint. Its master. Tang San. They're alive. Under the pursuit of the martial Soul Hall, they all survived such a great disaster. Hanhai Chinkuen mask concealed one. The son of God. Ha. The king of Japan overthrew the sea god temple, and you, the holy son, happened to be present and killed him to cheer for the king. Wait a minute. May I ask if you have any other helpers? I need some help to kill you soul saints. Are you sure? I really don't have any helpers left. Really? Is that good? Are you sure Qindao Flow or something won't come out later? You may not believe it if you say it out loud. At present, this may be the easiest situation we have faced recently. Relaxed. Are you referring to this code? Die for the poor insects buried in the old times. 321 Water Flame, a powerful flame that cannot be extinguished even by the biting sea water. It's you. How can you wait recklessly in the temple realm? The guardian of the sanctuary of Poseidon Island has surpassed 100,000 years, with a sea soul beast and a demon soul great white shark. Senior, you've already calculated it. You don't have any help, we do. Wow. It is guarded by the sea. Great. Don't scream. What are you doing? Listen. Sound transmission in the sea. That is. Demon Soul White Shark Clan. The Demon Killer Whale Clan invaded the Sea God Temple. Ju Clan. With your white spirit, if it weren't for your willingness to be Poseidon, that human dog, I would have torn you apart long ago. 1,000 years ago, you were no match for me. Now that you are seriously injured, you will not be a match for my king. Come on, everyone. Let the king see your methods. That. It's none of my business. Can I choose to only watch the game? Oh, just came back very tired. See, the journey was very difficult. Dialauda hasn't woken up yet. Senior, you can do it alone. Senior, everyone is just joking. You don't have to take it seriously. Don't let me do it. Afterwards, you have more important things to do. How is your injury? No problem. Hundreds of beast races in Juxinghai are watching this battle. We can't lose. Dare to disrespect my king. Damn. Energy gathering cannon. Unlimited firearms. Multiple demon shark teeth. Well, Bai Ling has actually become stronger. It seems that using fire and water is not a good idea. I understand. The demon killer whale clan is completely extinct. It's not just a simple fire. It absorbs heat from water and turns into fire. If all the heat in the water is extracted, wouldn't that be not bad? The seawater will freeze. Ice-covered area. Stupid, quickly escape and stay away. Isn't it to pick up treasures? Survival is crucial. After freezing, the sudden drop in water temperature not only affects the consumption of soul power and movement speed. How can extreme cold freeze humans and soul beasts? Just. All right. Yeah, it doesn't feel like anything. After all, the seawater in the Sea of Burial is much harsher than this. Are you still stubborn? This is just the beginning. Since that's the case, let me show you my king's strongest means. Bai Ling, take a look at what this is. Water flame blade. This bastard actually condensed it. What is this? It's its soul bone, or rather his incomplete full body of bone armor. This bastard actually condensed it. It's not a gift. Could it be said that? Not bad. This is the strongest means that Qian Daolu has given to our king. See. Poseidon's decision to choose you as the sea guardian back then was truly foolish. My king is the strongest. Magic shark barrier. The barrier of the magic shark has been breached. She refuses to help the king, but someone will. What is this? It's its soul bone, or rather his incomplete full body of bone armor. Qindao Flow has also helped it activate. Shinchi. One of the strongest combat forces on the 100,000-year soul beast Doluo continent. It's not as simple as living for 100,000 years. Bai Ling, die. But by chance, over the long course of time, I acquired a trace of divinity. So the spiritual wisdom opened up, and it can be said that people speak with wisdom. Getting that divinity is like a 100,000-year soul beast. In this regard, 100,000 years is not just a statement of age, but a title. Soul masters and soul beasts, although capable of nurturing soul bones themselves, are buried deep like sprouts and invisible. If you want to break through the soil and use it for yourself, you still need divinity. That elusive and unattainable divinity. You wicked beast, this is a betrayal of the 9 starry seas. I won't spare you. Shuiyan giant blade breaking. You. What is this? It is the true body of bone armor. Coming from the true divinity, oh, no, it's impossible. This king has been pursuing for so many years. You are taking a wrong path. The demon soul shark armor is incomplete, everyone. God nurtures billions of creatures in the world, and the worship and pursuit of all spirits have achieved God. So God is both the Lord and Son of all spirits. And divinity is spirituality. The senior has comprehended divinity through the spirituality in the Wanling stone. Wow, senior. He's so handsome. Die now. No, it's impossible. Senior. I have already suffered serious injuries in the battle with Jiyuhu Evil. Now dragging their bodies and fighting for so long should be the limit. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. You still haven't been able to kill the king. This guy hasn't died yet. I have already warned you. Don't underestimate a 10,000-year soul beast. The inheritance of the sea god has bestowed upon all creatures of the entire Doloa continent, not you humans. Since that's the case, why shouldn't the king? I have been waiting for 100,000 years, waiting for an opportunity to control the 9-star sea. Since you can't get it, then destroy it. Let Tang San die. Let's extinguish the soul of the sea god palace. He's going to self-destruct. A wicked beast. I won't let you destroy the 9-star sea. Asura's armor killing is incomplete, everyone. I won't let you ruin Senior by Ling's hard work. Asura Overlord Gun. Turn. Go. Got it done. Bone Armor True Body Release. That is a 100,000-year soul ring. Not good. It's the Sea God Temple. This guy still shook the foundation of the Sea God Temple. Sea God Temple. The Sea God Temple is about to collapse. Will those soul beasts really overthrow the Sea God Temple? Is disaster finally coming? Finally, it's our turn to develop. Temple. The foundation of the temple is shaking. That guy is really making a scene. 9 caves swallowing water, 9 pillars boiling. Continuing to cause trouble may damage the foundation of Sea God Island. Poseidon. Offering to adults. You guys go ahead and leave this place to me. Yes. You guys go ahead and leave this place to me. Yes. Poseidon, doesn't the situation on Poseidon Island look too good? I hope you can turn danger into safety. You don't need to worry about small scenes. Speaking of which, considering how pleasant our collaboration has been this time, I am looking forward to the next time. I'm afraid there won't be a next time. Really? The world is unpredictable, who can guess the future? Goodbye, Your Excellency. Do you have any misunderstandings about Sea God Island? Do you really think this guardian place is a place where you can come and go whenever you want? It's the Holy Stone Lady who issued this message. Pack them all for me and take them away. What happened? Flying Soul Guide. Escape, escape quickly. These inferior wings won't last long. Quickly withdraw. Sea God Island. Is it really going to be destroyed? Let me go back. I'm going to help them. Bastard, are you crazy? This kind of thing is something you can participate in. If we really want to save it, we have to leave it to those. Big Shot C. Hurry up to the Xianjia, where there is divine power that is stable and cannot collapse temporarily. It's the seniors. The 7 holy pillars are about to collapse completely at the bottom of the sea. Why are you not here to protect your respective holy pillars? Didn't the deity tell you? We came here on the orders of the Lord of Worship. Do you need our help? Please provide any instructions. We are duty-bound. No, more precisely, we are here to assist you. We. What do you mean? What's wrong with us? You are excellent. Very excellent. Have you forgotten the purpose of going there? Bring back the Holy Pillar Stone. Reshaping the Holy Pillar. Coco didn't say anything about this, so he really wants us to do it. The Holy Pillar Stone was brought back by you, so of course you have to complete it. I admit that when I first saw you in front of the Holy Pillar, even those terrifying tests appeared. I never expected you to achieve such success. You are even better than my best imagination. Even as the so-called 7 sons of God, I must admit that you have completed a task that even we cannot accomplish. So the Lord of Worship is right. This time, it is also worth entrusting Poseidon Island to you. Is there not enough manpower? Dai Lauda hasn't woken up yet. Zhu Qing is taking care of him below. It's okay. The main responsibility for this matter is the two of you. We. Are you referring to the martial soul fusion technique? Not bad, you evolved it from the Holy Stone of Enlightenment. It is naturally suitable for repairing the Holy Pillar, but... Got it. We seven are responsible for protecting the Sea People and providing soul power support when you repair the Holy Pillar. In addition, when we provide soul power without distraction, Ma Hongjun is responsible for assisting in sweeping away restless soul beasts. Bai Qinxiang is responsible for investigating and transmitting information. Yes. Okay, I will recruit the Demon Shark clan to gather at the bottom of the sea. Then I'll be on the shore. No, you guys stay here. You mean? Tang Sanyao. Yes. This is the content specifically instructed by the Lord of Worship. Tang San absorbs soul rings to repair the foundation of the Sea God Temple. Brother, I'll be with you. Okay, time's running out. Let's get moving too. Yes. Third brother, come on. Are you ready? Big. Let's start too. First, solve the soul ring of that wicked beast. 100,000-year-old demon soul ring of the killer whale king. Your Excellency, are you planning to take action against me? You are willing to be a chess piece wandering between Qiandalui and this seat. Be prepared to be discarded at any time. Shanghai Domain. Hee. Our cooperation is very pleasant. Why rush to cross the river and demolish the bridge? Because that's all the value you can use for yourself. Bibi Dong, do you really think you have defected to this sect and do other things that Qian Daolu doesn't know? So guess why Qian Daolu sent you here when he knew you had defected to me? He wants you to come and die, see, and he also knows that I will accept it with a smile. This is the tacit understanding between him and me. Ha 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 ha. Since that's the case, I can fight against the first titled Doloa on the mainland in this lifetime. It's also fortunate to be here. But I am still an ordinary person to you. Don't forget the promise of the peerless Doloa not to kill ordinary people. I am not foolish enough to believe that a pseudo-gentleman like Qian Daolu would be willing to abide by this agreement. At least for now, he hasn't crossed the line. Once you take action, he also has a reason to carry out a killing spree. From now on, your islanders entitled Doloa will live in fear. Have you really thought it through? How can I not know this cunning plan of Qiandalui? But when did I say I would personally take action? Kill you. There is someone else. Are you really ready, brother? I have no other choice for Sea God Island. But, don't worry. After all, I am already at level 79. And he also has two 100,000-year soul rings. That's different. After all, your sixth soul ring is my sacrifice. The seventh soul ring also comes from absorbing the Holy Pillar Stone and with the help of the seventh Son of God. It's not really this kind of dropped wild soul ring. Breaking the ring, transforming the ring, and absorbing the ring is not easy at every step. Senior, you and I are both 100,000-year soul beasts. You should know what the most dangerous thing about this matter is. I know. Tang San. Do you want to use Tang San to deal with this seat? It's possible. If there are any hidden methods of the so-called Seven Sons of God that I haven't seen, it's still normal. But Tang San. A soul saint at level 79. You should be able to witness him break through level 80 this time. Become a Contra with 3 100,000-year soul rings. Is it? Or witness his death. Unless the sacrifice wants to absorb the 100,000-year soul ring dropped by the soul beast, it requires at least level 89. And it's still taking a huge risk. Because this process must endure the terror of 100,000 years of soul beasts. Soul shock. I experienced it at level 40. Perhaps. I have a solution. Brother. Brother. Don't move. Once soul ring absorption begins, it cannot stop. I feel that there are too many remnants of the evil demon Orca King's unwillingness and hatred in this soul ring. And the bone-chilling ferocity. Brother. Tang San. To succeed, see, is this the true power of a 100,000-year soul ring? There are soul beasts causing chaos in the northwest direction. The foundation beneath the sea dragon holy pillar is temporarily stable. Starfish Dolo on news, most of the islanders in Starfish City have entered shelters. The soul beasts causing chaos outside Haima City have been basically eliminated. Received. The Seahorse Holy Pillar has been repaired 70%. Soul Fusion Techniques, Food, and Whole Foods Beauty. Elder Male Cousin. Third Brother. Tang San. It must be successful. Poseidon, I'm afraid you miscalculated. This is not taking the ring from the Holy Pillar Stone without the help of your 7 attendants, your holy son. 8 Spider Spear. Overlay God Killing Domain. Destruction completed. 8 Spider Spear. Ha, it's the poison of the 8 Spider Spear combined with the killing intent of the God Killing Domain. Surprisingly, it's so effective and very intelligent. Look at the bucket ring. The next round of fighting has already begun. Is it true that the level is still too low? Without strong soul power to support him, how can he shake the soul ring energy that even the title Doloa fears? Brother, don't force yourself to fight. The one on your head. Such a massive amount of soul power shaking is indeed an unwise choice. After all, I still have a choice. Divine Suppression. Hanhai Chenkuin cover suppresses. As a sea god token, it naturally has the strongest suppression power against sea soul beasts. But that's not enough. 1M Atmath reopens fam at Yashan Sunluo Wanxiang. Add the Shintian skill again. Do Huan completed. Bibi Dong seems to have disappointed you again. Poseidon, don't forget to shake your soul. The combination of willpower energy and spiritual power of soul ring soul beasts. In the process of absorption, the soul master first breaks through its defense, then fights its energy, and finally, transforming the environment and resolving its spirit. If the soul master's spiritual power is not strong enough, they will be killed by their residual soul. 8 Spider Spears broken. Breaking through the realm of killing gods. Sunluo Wanxiang is broken. It's also known as soul oscillation. Exhausted soul power, retract. Soul shock. Ring transformation is the truly most dangerous part. The show has just begun. Is it? Coincidentally, this is actually the least worrying part of this seat. How could he not cope with such a crisis now? After all, he's the one who escaped from that guy's hands. May I ask who on this continent, including this one, can have the oppressive and suffocating aura of that guy? The important thing is that Tang San should have brought back that thing. This is, with some divinity and some complex indescribable strong will. Stone. Beasts have souls, objects, and spirits, collectively referred to as spirits. Wanling Stone. If we talk about spiritual power, what's on this soul ring is just the remnant soul of the evil demon, the Killer Whale King. The wisdom skull of spirit. And on the Wanling Stone, there are millions of powerful wills condensed. The Sea God Temple and Martial Soul Temple were built with the followers of countless creatures. Even if a god loses the faith and worship of living beings, it will not last long. Compared to the will of countless creatures, it's just a 100,000-year soul beast. Purple extreme magic, a vast realm. Why so small? Environmental completion. Nano ring. Become. Succeed. The Demon Killer Whale King's 100,000-year soul ring absorption has been completed. Great, it succeeded. Third brother succeeded. BB Dong, I think it's time to end the hatred between you two. Surprisingly, it has really been completed. But that's it. To challenge this seat is far from enough. Poseidon, are you sure you want to push Tang San in front of this seat? Killing a child with one's own hands can be quite cruel. BB Dong, admit it. He's no longer the child from the Soul Master competition a few years ago who had to kneel down and rely solely on his father's protection when he saw you. Tang Chen and Tang San. The Lord of Worship really favors the Tang family. However, for so many years, the Tang family has been running around like dogs here. Oh, is that so? Tiger Falls, Pingyang is just bullied by dogs. BB Dong. Accept your fate. What is Poseidon's intention? She's not a reckless person. What methods did she leave for Tang San? Tang San, go ahead. Go and fulfill your mission. Surprisingly, he presented such a precious treasure. Remaking the Holy Pillar. The repair speed of the Holy Pillar is accelerating. According to this speed, it won't be long before all the repairs are completed. It's beautiful. Finally, the restoration of the 7 sacred pillars on the cornerstone of the Sea God Temple has been completed. The Shrek 8 devils have completed their inheritance. Become a candidate for Sea God service immediately. Sea God attendant candidate. Does it mean that if one of you dies, we can succeed to the throne? Not bad, that's what it means. You already have the qualification to control the 7 holy pillars. But be careful, otherwise I promise you will die before me. Control the 7 holy pillars. Having the ability to activate the 7 pillars like the 7 sons of God. Sure enough, what other hiding methods do those 7 pillars have? But that's all. Tang San, have you seen it? Don't be surprised. After having strong spiritual power, one can communicate with others within a certain distance. Although I don't know why you can have such strong mental power at such an age. Offering to adults. It should be my self-cultivation soul skill, Purple Extreme Magic Eye. Tang San, look towards the Sea God Temple. Can you see it now, Ophi? I saw it. I also felt it. That's why this temple asked you to go to the sea for a mass burial to collect stones. Oh, I see. So you want revenge. Poseidon, you won't take action on my grudge against Tang San this time, will you? Of course not. Very good. This seat will not show mercy. If I kill him, you can stay or leave. Oh, that seat is not polite. BB Dong, it's time for us to settle our grievances. Level 87 Control Series Contra. Blackening. Back then, you almost destroyed Haodian's sect by forcing my parents to die and injuring them. This blood debt will be repaid with blood today. Soul Ring Manifestation Martial Soul Possession Blue Silver Emperor. The best soul ring ratio for twin martial souls is 3 100,000-year soul rings, 3 100,000-year soul bones, 8 spider spears, and even 2 major domains. Even worse, there is the incomplete body of the bone armor. Tang San, you are indeed excellent. It can even be said that he is the strongest youth in the history of this continent. But that's it. Just because of this, you want to challenge the title Doloa of breaking the Moon Realm. The Tang family is really... I don't know the height of the sky and the thickness of the earth. Level 98 Moon Breaking Realm title Doloa. Soul Ring Manifestation, Martial Soul Possession, Soul Devouring Spider Emperor. Yes. It's my mother's breath. It's Mom. It's indeed you. It's indeed you. I forgot to greet your old friend. In the cycle of reincarnation, you were lucky enough to escape back then. Today, it seems that you can never escape from my palm. I'll kill you. Xiao Wu. Xiao Wu. He is indeed a foolish person who overestimates his own abilities. Even if Poseidon left you some tricks, what would happen? Have you ever thought about it? How could this seat not have hidden strength? People from Juxinghai are all listening. Those who want to die can come together. Bibi Dong, she. Jingren has also cultivated a complete body of bone armor. Tang San. Even if Poseidon left you some tricks, what would happen? I really think I'm afraid of you. People from Juxinghai are all listening. Those who want to die can come together. Bone armor, complete body, all soul-devouring magic armor. I count myself as one. And me too. Stupid idiot. Calm down. Sorry, Senior. We can't remain calm at times like this. You're awake. Die louder. We must go help the mistress. That's monkey business. Bone armor true body. Even the bone armor body as strong as that ghost Doloa's is only obtained by Kiandalui's forced activation of divine enlightenment. And Bibi Dong is indeed a true practitioner of his own. You should be able to understand the difference most clearly. The true body of the bone armor of the 98-level moon-breaking realm Doloa. Bibi Dong can truly be called the first person under those three peak fighters now. Then we can't just stand by and watch. Do you want us to watch Xiao San die just because the enemy is too powerful? If you're afraid of death and don't help, forget it. We're not afraid. Indulgence and recklessness. You are the inheritors of the 7 holy pillars. Tang San is the 9-star holy son. If anything happens to him, we will protect him to the death. Before that, none of you can die. If we fall in this battle, you must live even better. Senior. Wait a minute. Offering to adults. We might as well wait a little longer. Don't worry, it won't be long before it ends. Let a Contra face this throne alone. It seems that Sea God Island doesn't pay much attention to you, the 9-star holy son. I'm sure you've done it too. The consciousness of dying hastily. 100,000-year soul bone devouring soul demon sickle. I'm curious about how you can survive the most ordinary attacks in this tower. 7-person fusion technique. The hidden radiance of the 7 holy pillars. Or perhaps some relic left to you by your poor mother. Blacking removal. Invincible golden body broken. The Asura armor has not been completely destroyed. This is your final trump card. Half-hanging bone armor true body. So what? Tai Tsi and Qiankuan cover concealing. Sea God token. What other means are there to use? The third soul technique. Magic spider summon. These magic spiders cannot see me, but they can accurately locate my position through scent. It's over. It's impossible. How did you do it? With your soul power, it is absolutely impossible for you to withstand the blow from this seat. It's divine obsession. Bibi Dong, do you know why Poseidon and Qian Daolu don't want to cause trouble under each other's rule? The promise of not killing. In a world where strength is paramount, agreements are worthless. Even if they don't kill ordinary soul masters, why don't they try to kill each other? It's because of fear. Because they know there are terrifying weapons on each other's territory that they don't want to bear. Impossible. It's impossible for such a thing to exist. What is it? How is it possible? Woohoo in Hall 1. Crazy. Poseidon didn't expect you to be even crazier than me. What's up, Elder? Miracles have appeared. It's been 1,000 years, or even longer, right? Dolo continent will meet the true God today. No, no, no. The true God appeared and wielded a sword in the 8 wilderness. It is called the true incarnation of the deity, which is accumulated from the faith power of countless worshippers over millions of years. Its power is only borrowed once in the lifetime of the founder of the temple. It's impossible. It's impossible. No. Divine obsession is not just a manifestation of power. At the same time, it is also declaring to all soul masters and beasts in Dolo continent. The sea god has chosen his son and will soon take control of this continent. From now on, the sea god will be the only faith on this continent. Tang Sand completes the restoration of the foundation stone of Haitianshan. The divine path opens again. Grant divinity 40%. At the same time, this is declaring war on you as the inheritor of the angel goddess. What the hell is that? It seems like what I saw when I was a child. A statue. What statue? Sea god. So that's what that is. Sea god. This is the radiance of the sea god. There's something in the water. Wow, wow, wow. Boss. Be careful. It's a fragment of the holy stone. The purity is much higher than previously discovered. Mother has developed. Holy stone fragments OC. Completely developed. Woo 3. Boss. Purple pearl. Half a month later, Sea God Island. Since the invasion of the Spirit Hall, Sea God Island has experienced several terrifying battles. At this moment, a rare calmness finally arrived. The weather is really nice. Brother, do you miss home? Large. When can we go back to Shrek? I probably don't know either. If you go back, where would you most like to go? Sodo City. Dido Soul Field. Still the Starry Sky Forest. It's still Hautian Sect or something. Or perhaps Holy Soul Village. Everyone really wants to go. But wherever you go, I'll go. Giggling. I'm so confused, I don't even know where I want to go. TSK, 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 TSK. Does showing affection in public places have a sense of public morality? I said I can't find you anywhere. So this old couple is hiding here, sighing. Does the chubby guy skin itch? Can my top martial soul master, the soul saint, be afraid of you? Don't really think of me. Make your mouth cheap. You're also too careless. Get up quickly. Hello Tang Xiaosan, is your woman too ruthless? Don't say these things. What are you doing with us? It's the Lord who came to us for worship. Offering to adults. Oh, it must be those Sea God Islands again, the mainland. Bored, I went to sleep. Still sleeping. I've only seen this side of you in the past half month, and you've become a sleepy bug. You need to take care of it. Do you really understand beauty? Xiao Wu. Let's go. Xiao Ao, I want to return to the mainland. How do you feel? It may be a bit troublesome. What trouble? We are Lin Fan. How could the Spirit Hall let us go so easily? That Ouyang's son once came up with the island. Do you remember what Senior Haimao said back then? You can also leave the island unless defeat the Lord of Worship. Boss, are you okay? Of course, Mother 4 has something to do. The 2 stones that the old lady obtained after going through countless hardships and dangers. Just do whatever you want. It's this thing. I don't know either. Maybe you read it wrong. Are you sure your kid didn't eat alone? That way, I actually don't need to save you anymore. The dream of Huangliang is empty. See, I thought I could become stronger from here, but I didn't expect it. It's just that. Still happy, being a pirate is the happiest. Get home. Speaking of which, this is that island. Why is it so eye-catching? Ahem, that one. Well, is it our opponent's territory? It should be considered as. Which island lady is still afraid of them? That Sea God Island. Oh, hey. Holy crap. I didn't speak very loudly just now, did I? They can't hear me, can they? Don't worry, they don't seem to even know who we are. I have met several sea people these days. What's wrong with you, kid? What are you doing here? I don't want to come either. It was the waves that brought us here. The key is how to escape from here. Fly back. Anyway, it's unlikely to swim back. 21. I rely on someone really flying. I don't understand why I'm in such a hurry to go back. Speaking of which, I'm just getting used to the food on the sea. I just wrote the recipes for the past 3 months. I just discovered the freshest vegetable market nearby. It's because of Xiao Wu. What's wrong with Xiao Wu? All I know is that she's been sleeping almost all the time lately. It's a deep sleep. Her soul is now very weak and can only sleep for most of the time. There are still half of the reasons why she may not want us to discover. Perhaps her previous travels to another space in the Sea of Mass Graves caused some damage to her soul. Well, my guess is also similar. Wait. But she was so strong when she just hit me. The more lively she appears, the more worried I am. Because it's very likely that it was just a performance for us to see. She had a reason to be so heavy-handed, didn't she? Xiao Wu's situation. Third brother, he. Do you know better than us? It must be more urgent than us. Besides third brother. It seems that someone's desire to leave is more urgent. Wow, that ship is so beautiful. It looks a lot like the sea demon we came on. What is the purpose of this ship? Sea God Island is a restricted area for 300 miles and doesn't look like a fishing boat. It is used for trade with the mainland. Hello, Senior. Sea God Island sends 2 ships out every year to engage in bartering with soul masters and civilians at the southern end of the continent. Of course, it is important to have some knowledge and intelligence about the mainland at the same time. Sea God Island will not be a reclusive and ignorant person who lags behind the times. That means some people will leave Sea God Island. No, leaving Sea God Island is a test given to them by the 7 pillars. After 5 years, they will be taken back and replaced with another group of people. Sea God Island has no traitors, only those who have been expelled and abandoned. Before that, Senior Dugu Bo didn't undergo the Holy Pillar test and left directly, so it's okay. Ouyang's son didn't either. That's the test I gave Ouyang. Your soul power has been increasing these days. It's only been half a month. Even if you're a genius, you can't cultivate so quickly, can you? The donkeys of the production team cannot compete like this. Don't forget that you have returned from dangerous places such as the Sea of Mass Graves. The benefits brought to you by such training should not be limited to what you have now. It seems that you are too leisurely. Bad premonition. That's also why I called you here. Congratulations on recasting the 7 holy pillars and stabilizing the cornerstone of Sea God Island, which will last forever. The test you previously obtained in front of the holy pillar will be eligible to continue. And for you, the Sea God 9 exam will usher in a new stage. Because there will no longer be clear instructions from the sea god, and all tests will be provided by me as the guide for you. Thank you for your personal guidance, Your Excellency. Thank you. Thank you for your blessings, Your Excellency. Thank you. Yeah, that's great. The peerless Doluob guides my cultivation, and my grandfather would cry when he heard it. What if I don't want to practice here anymore? Bold. You'd better learn to control your emotions. Evil Eye Holy King. No, I'm Dai Mubai. I am very clear-headed. I just feel like my path may not be here. Very good. We are willing to give you this opportunity. As long as you hold on to a stick of incense under our attack, we will release you from the island. I accept. I also accept it. To resurrect that girl, we really need to leave the island. This reason is very sufficient. I respect your request. Is this so sudden? Do we need to fight this? Wait a moment, let me cushion my stomach. You don't have the qualification yet. At least before defeating them. The 9-star Holy Son is the inheritor of the divine throne, who needs to take advantage of the favorable conditions of heaven, earth, and man, and undergo the experience of heaven, earth, and man. This is the source of the 9 examinations. Tiankao needs to resist the power of the gods, such as climbing the first sacred level. The land examination aims to obtain treasures from the earth and hunt soul beasts. And the human test is more about the confrontation between soul masters and soul masters. Poseidon 9 exam, 5th exam challenge, Guardian of the Holy Pillar, limited time for 1 year. Please, Senior. These little devils have long wanted to teach you a lesson. Dolo Continent New Year 21. Everyone began their battle practice with the 7 sons of God 96. Under the strong pressure of the title Doloa, the combat experience and potential accumulated by everyone in the fierce battle between the Burial Sea and the 9-star Seed were quickly discovered. The Shrek 7 monsters are growing rapidly in an unprecedented way. The continuous accumulation of combat intuition and experience. Soul power growth. Haha, young master. I have been promoted to level 78. Whole Foods Beauty 20th floor 1. Self-created soul skill enhancement. These 2 people are already able to consistently use the 20th layer. Even some demigod-like terrifying forces are constantly merging. At the same time, on the other side of the sea, the continent carrying the 2 empires and the Spirit Hall appeared particularly calm. It seems that everything is developing in a positive direction. But behind this silence, some dark forces are also growing rapidly. There are still some people. Come on, you guys can do it. No, you can't. I offended you. You should go too. Brother, I'm here. Hey. Brother, are you okay? Don't worry. It's too smelly and shameless, isn't it? This scene is too bloody. Okay. That's all for today's battle practice. Scattered. Scattered. Dinner time. 2. You came here. What are you doing? Let me summarize the experience of today's battle for you, so that you can improve. Come back. I haven't fully digested what you told me last month. Don't make any noise. There's something else here. This is Jishui Pearl and Purple Turtle Egg, which can warm up the body and help enhance soul power. You take it. I understand, I understand. Z remains silent, silent. Have you finished discussing the previous combat experience, Senior? Cough, Quite a harvest, quite a harvest. That's good, hee. Hongjun, come back to the team. 7 monster battle formation. What do you mean? Tang San, Can you be difficult, kid? Not bad. Tang San wants to complete the 5th exam challenge and become one of the 7 sons of God today. Please advise. The other woman. The deadline set by the Lord for you was 1 year, but now it's less than half a year. You don't have to rush for a while. I know. But I don't want to wait any longer for a moment or even a moment in a day. Is Xiao Wu okay? Don't worry, Miss Wu won't drag you down. Okay. Then we have to accept your challenge. Come over here again. Be nice with yourself. What kind of great tonic is this time? This is truly a battle experience. This is a record of the soul skills and combat habits of the 7 divine sons. There are even some weaknesses that I have personally summarized that can be attacked. Oh. I don't understand, but it should be useful for the mistress. Oh, that's not right. Why isn't there any of your data here? Ha. Your test is for 7 people to collectively challenge one of us. Of course, you have to choose the weakest one. Would you choose me? I am very strong. Yeah, right. Who should we choose, third brother? Don't be ungrateful, little devil. Very difficult to mess with. Choose me. You're a dead man. Do I not want face? I am stronger. Starfish Doloa Sr. Shrek 7 monsters choose to challenge you. Understood. Isn't this a mistake? I have been keeping records of the battle data of the 7 seniors. My brother has been working on the battle plan as well. So, you have seriously considered facing my lord. Level 95 control system Title Doloa. Very serious. Level 89 control series Contra. Let's get started then. The challenge rule is that there is only one chance to challenge within a year, with no restrictions on methods or means. However, the winner must be determined within 1 hour, and the 7 sons of God cannot rely on the power of the Holy Pillar. Emotionally speaking, it seems like I shouldn't be using these 2 treasures right now. But. Purple turtle egg. To water pearl. I am indeed hungry. Oh. Tang Xiaosan is probably going to deflate this time. The oldest, highest soul power and control system. Starfish has always been the most difficult one among us to deal with. Even in terms of attackability alone, it can rank among the top 3 among us. How did Tang San think about challenging him? Perhaps this is exactly Tang San's intention. Okay. One of the 5th reasons proposed by the Lord of Worship is naturally to exercise them. And the second one is to keep them on Sea God Island to at least protect Tang San from assassination by the Spirit Hall. But now Tang San has chosen the strongest among us. It is precisely to inform the Grand Ancestor that he has the ability to protect himself. So I'm becoming increasingly curious about Tang San's trump card to face the strongest of our 7 divine sons so calmly. Let me guess, given Tang San's calculating personality, their attack might be 7 monsters obey orders to execute Plan 63. Good. Yes. Wait, I forgot. What is Plan 63? Oh. I remember this simple one. Did these guys think of any malicious means? Is it difficult? Phoenix howls and hits the sky. White tiger meteor shower. Ghostly spike. That's reckless, but I like it. I didn't expect to be so arrogant. Yeah, that's right. But no matter whose team it is, there are 2 unparalleled geniuses in the auxiliary system. They will all be very arrogant, right? Tang San's 3rd trump card is mainland top auxiliary system 2. Oh. Hey, I'm talking about you guys. Enough of the fuss, right? If you just want to defeat a title Doloa in this way, isn't that just wishful thinking? Title Dolua is only a soul master with 9 soul rings in name. Compared to Contra, it's just an additional soul skill. But in fact, it is a transcendence in the entire realm. If the realm of Contra is already the pinnacle that mortals can climb, then that title Dolua is a fairy drifting away from the mountaintop. Because in the cultivation of soul masters, besides soul skills, the most important thing is the martial soul. Only at this level can the martial soul reach the closest state to perfection. From this, even if it was an ordinary soul skill before, the first soul skill shattered the star and fell to the ground. It will also become incredibly powerful as a result. For the few members of Shrek, the closer they get to this realm, the more they can appreciate it. That despair. Did that starfish guy go too far with just one shot? Has this starfish gone too far? He said he was a disciple. Ian Apo, are you being too ruthless? Feed. Anyway, it means we have to pass by anyway. Testing is a sacred guide. It's not a child's play. Red June, be careful. Hey, you're so old, you want to kill me. Oh, I still know how to be afraid. Wasn't he quite arrogant before? Red June, stop messing around and follow the original plan. Oh. Title Dolua, that's it. I can still accept 3,000 moves from you. 10 minutes later. Run away. I hide. After a quarter of an hour. Master, are you really capable? There are still 2,979 moves left. Half an hour later. Hey, I can't hit you. I can't make you angry. Can't you really hit it, Tang Xiaosan? You have to keep an eye on it. Well, don't worry. Is it still a teacher? It's not that bad. I'm still fine now. The combination of Ghostly Spike and 9 Treasures Glass Tower increases speed evasion by 100%. Sure enough, it still doesn't work. He's going to make another move. Quickly slip away. What are they doing? Without waiting for the starfish to raise their hand, they ran 80 feet away. Isn't shooting and running away the way hooligans fight? The advantage is that they should be able to hold on for half an hour if they keep playing like this. The downside is that this style of play consumes more soul power and will undoubtedly lead to defeat if dragged on. In fact, they have already shown signs of defeat. Why did Tang San suddenly become so stupid? Is there a possibility that Tang San may not have been so clever in the first place? Name. Absolutely impossible. I've seen his tricks too many times. Have you noticed? I don't know when this competition suddenly changed from them challenging starfish to starfish catching them. The starfish has become the passive side. And every time Tang San can use his incredible body movements to help others escape. It seems like I have already seen through the various moves of starfish. If Tang San already knew the result of this consumption, choosing this wandering and teasing method again can only be explained as him wanting the starfish to reveal its flaws. 0 and then 1 hit must kill. 1 hit, 1 kill. Do you think Tang San has such a deadly skill? Bone armor true body. But it's only half complete for the whole. In the field of leadership, there are 2 of them. Maybe not Tang San. But it's Dai Mubai. After all, he seemed to get along well with that holy king after returning from the Sea of Mass Burials. More likely, it's his 8th soul skill. I haven't seen him use it in the past 6 months. I'm afraid he hid it just to be caught off guard at this moment. With reason. But what about the weaknesses? What are the weaknesses of starfish that Tang San can exploit? It's patience. Even the biggest weakness in Fenghao Dolua is like a high wall in the eyes of ordinary people like me. The only possibility is patience for this battle. No matter how approachable these adults may seem in their daily lives. The arrogance and self-esteem of being a titled Doloa are also indispensable. And specifically in this battle, for Starfish Doloa, not being able to easily win is considered a failure. Hello teacher, can you use some skills? I'm going to sleep bored. And now that it's been over half an hour, I'm confident that I can delay it for 2 hours. Come and hit me, hit me. I already want to hit him. Even if the stalemate persists until then, it is indeed us who will lose. But as a titled Doloa, can he accept such an ugly and boring victory? Oh, it's really hard to make a jade without carving. Losing patience and causing chaos in the organization is a weakness. Do you like to escape? Where else do you think you're going? Absorbing and controlling heavy water in seawater increases the burden of actions in the heavy water field. Damn it, I can hardly move at all. It's my fault for spoiling you too much in my daily life. Today, I will teach you a lesson. The 9th soul technique. 1000 touch, 10,000 suction can quickly expand and absorb all the soul forces that exist around. It's this ugly thing again. The loss of soul power is so fast. If that's the case, then I'll just... Mubai, please calm down. We agreed that now is not the time for you to take action, see? Leave it to me next. What's this guy's intention? He actually wants to face Starfish's strongest soul skill alone. This is what he called Plan 63. Through the battles of the past 6 months, we have thoroughly understood the strength of all 7 of you. And a response plan has been developed for each of your soul skills. External Soul Bone 8 Spider Spear Unfold. So actually, Plan 63 is easy to understand. Spear Poison. Correspondingly, it is the 9th soul skill of the 7th titled Doloa, which has 1,000 touches and 10,000 draws. Martial Soul Fusion Technique, Whole Food Beauty, 25th layer. Gas Amplification. Sly Dog. The 2nd soul skill is Water Bead Continuous Bullet. Through continuous practice, we also accidentally discovered something. After 25 layers of evolution, the fusion technique of martial souls and food has increased the toxicity of the 8 Spider Spear by 200%. Ghostly Shadow Maze Overlay Teleportation. This is his hidden ultimate skill. Wait, I have a question. What if he withdraws the 9th soul skill at this time? So let's start hiding again. High is really high. What a scoundrel. RUSC. Of course, the most important thing is that once he unleashes this soul skill, there is no turning back. Because, damn it, this poison is really strong. Moreover, following the soul power does indeed leave the defense defenseless. But you seem to have forgotten. This seat is also drug control. Soul Guide Golden Circle. I want to defeat this seat with this level of poison. Beyond one's ability. And I'm sorry, I also hit something in the previous battle. My 9th soul skill is an addition to soul power and energy. The reason why this building is a control system is that it can also absorb physical objects. 44 9th soul skill, 1,000 touches, 10,000 sucks. Wow, wow. It's over, it's finished. Ghostly Shadow Maze. You have good physical skills, but you can't escape. Not exactly the opposite. Ghostly Shadow and Spear Poison are not meant to evade, but to get closer to you. To defeat a titled Doloa, relying solely on poison is not enough. If it's a must-kill skill, then it definitely requires the power to crush. I can't even be an opponent with soul power, speed power, attack power. But except for one thing. Spiritual power. For 30 years, I have been practicing my eyes every day without any slackness. This is my ultimate skill. Ultimate Doloa level spiritual power, Purple Extreme Demon Idhan High Realm. Overlay Head Soul Bone Skill Purple Extreme Divine Light. I won. I won. We won. Yeah, I won. I won. Grandpa and cousin, they won a title battle. Shoo, shoo. Teacher, are you okay? It's all done by Tang Xiaosan, no matter what I do. This is the warming stone you gave me a while ago. I haven't used it yet, so I specially left it for you. You're quite meticulous, aren't you? Yeah, that's right. I knew you would lose long ago, so I deliberately kept my eyes open. I thank you. Teacher, please don't misunderstand. Actually, I also want to stay more on Sea God Island. It's just that I haven't seen Teacher Friend for too long. I miss him so much. The 5th exam. You have passed. Thank you for your help, Senior. Wow, that's great. Ma Hongjun returns to the team. Oh, oh. Battle formation. You guys. Is it necessary? Not bad. I said I don't want to wait any longer. Offering to Lord Tang San, I am willing to immediately challenge the 6th test of the Sea God's 9 tests. Please advise. I am willing to take the 6th exam immediately. Please show me, Your Excellency. Just as you wish. Let's get started. Sea God's 9th exam, 6th exam. Challenge the worship rules of Sea God Island. The challenger must extinguish a stick of incense and keep it alive for a certain period of time. However, the worship cannot use soul skills or domain skills above the 6th level and must not leave Sea God Mountain. These guys probably don't know. They're over there. Escape according to plan. Speak up, everyone. What are your thoughts on challenging the Great Offering? A few months ago. I have no idea. I'm afraid of pain. What kind of discouraging words? No matter how strong the offering is, it's still not a god. There's always a way. In my opinion, she is a god. Powerful, that's how I feel. I can't even think of attacking in front of her. Do you remember back in the Tiando Palace? Sword Grandfather, as a 97-level Lunar Realm Dolua, is not even an enemy of Kiandalui. But we have to stick to the time of burning a stick of incense. And what's even harder is that we don't have any information about her yet. That means we don't even know what kind of difficulties we will face. De Chang's heartfelt words are well spoken by everyone. Emotionless applause machine. I mean, this may be the direction for solving the problem. The best way to escape in the face of the unknown. It's just a planned escape. A stick of incense takes about 5 minutes. Facing the peerless Dolua, every minute will be incredibly long, and we cannot hold on. But if it's just an escape, the time for real confrontation is much less. It's too slow. Because all we need to do is to escape her effective attack range. Conservatively estimated, this is the maximum range for offering soul skills within a radius of 10 miles and a diameter of 5 kilometers. Go ahead. Separating and escaping, it's actually only 2,500 meters away. Even though her attack range is not limited to this, as long as she escapes this distance, her soul skills must have weakened to a level that we can bear. At least not to lose mobility with just one strike. The 5th second. As long as there is still mobility, we can continue to distance ourselves until we completely escape from the attack range of the Enshrined Lord. Oh. As expected, there is no novelty. 6 seconds. So 15 seconds. Just give us 15 seconds. Victory belongs to us. 7th second. The 8th second. The 9th second. And, doesn't it sound difficult? Oh, as long as we split up and escape gambling, we'll be lucky. Breaking through without gathering the strength of the team is meaningful. More likely to succeed. Oh, oh. My Little Dance and Mubai are in a group heading east. You 5, make every effort to head west. You have a great responsibility within the Red June team. Hey, hey. Cough, cough. That young man took the lead and reluctantly made things difficult. Who gave me too much ability? Yes, so you have to do your best to provide cover for Zhu Qing. Cover. Hongjun, you belong to the strong attack faction. Stronger body, more powerful soul skills. The 10th second. Well, it's time for the young master to showcase his abilities. Drink. The Fire Phoenix transformed 3 times. Phoenix Meteor Shower. Jiai Tianxiang 1. Add Phoenix Explosive Flame Strike. Red June, all you need to do is use all your soul power and soul skills G. Resist all the damage for the 4 of them. Jiobao Famous Soul. Stupid fat. Stop talking nonsense, hurry up. Firepower Internal Explosion. Try to eat those attacks and then what? Then just collapse. I like it very much in line with my personality, young master. Keep going. Keep going. Silly girl, why are you here? Hurry up. Zhu Qing has seen you. The 24th layer of the Whole Food Beauty has a 70% increase in all attributes, and the speed of the Martial Soul True Body Ghost Cat has increased by 100%. The 14th second. The 15th second. Did it succeed? Too strong. Who among you knows which soul skill this is for worshipping adults? No, this is not her soul technique. It's just a waterform pressure formed by her soul power. What? You mean? Not bad. The Lord has not even released his soul skills yet. And from their actions, it seems that they are simply trying to use the rule that the Great Offering cannot leave the Sea God Mountain to escape her attack range and achieve victory. However, it was all in vain because not to mention it was a Sea God Island. Even the entire 9 starry seas are within the attack range of the worshippers. The bubble of the 3rd soul skill Sea God. We must continue to distance ourselves. I can't move anymore. Is that over? No, there are still 3 people left. Where did Tang San go? Wait. What if we can't escape? What kind of discouraging words did the bastard say again? This is not a discouraging statement, it is a 90% chance that something will happen. So what if we can't escape? I did come up with a solution. The regulation states that it is a stick of incense. When the time comes, we can request that I bring some incense. Just burn it and it's over, isn't it? Look at fools. Is it not allowed by the rules? Then we can go back halfway and destroy the incense, okay. Is this always allowed? Allow is allowed. But are you trying to snatch something from a peerless fighter? I'm afraid of being seriously injured even if I'm 5 kilometers away from her. You made me act in front of her. I support you to go. If you get beaten to death, I will burn incense for you. How about we add some medicine to her meal in advance? Come back. Can't you say something reliable? Don't hit, don't hit. What did you say? Asked Tang Xiaosan what he said. Emotionless praise of machines. I mean, maybe it's a direction. Let me think about it before we talk. Cut. Be gone. What are you doing? Of course, we'll think about this difficult problem tomorrow. Tomorrow we have a battle and we have to explore the store again. Then the day after tomorrow. It's really a difficult challenge. What do you think, Mubai? Really? Speak up, intentionally arrange me to be in a group with you. What do you want me to do with your second plan? A very dangerous thing. Oh. Something very dangerous and could completely anger Poseidon. I like the personality that suits my Prince Dai. It seems strange that those three people disappeared from the beginning. Have they already escaped from the soul techniques offered to adults? There's nothing he can't do. Oh, then it's hidden. Being able to withstand the large-scale attack just now without being severely damaged. He may only be able to QQ underwater now. I can only have some vague sensing, but I cannot determine the specific location. But this may not escape the worship of the Lord's eye. Tang San, No, yes, the heart of the ocean. I'm afraid even the enshrined adults can only feel the sacred objects that cannot be fully penetrated by divine consciousness within a rough range. Tang San has already used it to cover the entire sea god island in order to prevent the worshippers from attacking recklessly. Hanhai Chinkuan mask concealing. I see. Even if the heart of the ocean can provide a large hiding range, it is impossible for it to escape from the hands of the worshippers. So I chose to shrink in place. Hide and Seek intends to continue this standoff with the Lord of Worship. Is this the same thing again? Maintaining such a large scale of the ocean heart, his soul power cannot sustain for 5 minutes. Barrier-free communication in the illusionary space. Escaping without success, deadlocking with no way out, and fighting hard are all delusions. So it seems that his purpose is already very clear. Come on, don't. I just want to take away that stick of incense. Dreadful. Indeed arrogant. Too risky. I really want to see Tang Xiaosan being beaten up. The longer the time drags on, the more unfavorable it is for him, so perhaps the attack will be in the next second. Let's go to the Sea God Temple. We'll naturally wait for them to appear. Go ahead, Tang San. I'm becoming more and more curious about what tricks you have this time. Oh. Come on, don't. Don't pull your hips. Die louder. It's him. It turns out that Ma Hongjun was really covering up. It's them. Chili Bento. Soul power amplification. When did they also start attacking? 8 paragraphs. Drink. Fall. Chinmo Holy King attached body worker. Although it can only be used for a moment. Open it for me. The Holy King is complete, everyone. His goal is not to worship adults. What does he want to do? So you really want to grab that stick of incense? To be more precise, it means letting the worshipper choose to give up the incense stick. Because she needs to protect something more important. Oh. This idea is indeed bold. Some danger. Even to the extent that may die. Oh, is that so? Will it die? But such a crazy thing is considered a death. It sounds quite interesting too. Directly attacking the Sea God Temple. Sea God Temple. We're going to smash the Sea God Temple. You bastard. You bastard. Court death. The 6th soul skill has an absolute 0 degree. Offering sacrifices to adults and committing other crimes. This is what I learned from my father's blow to the martial soul hall back then. The 8th soul skill, Blue Silver Tiger Whale Demon Photography. I guess I've been serving Sea God Island for so many years, between the Sea God Temple and a stick of incense. This guy's hidden 8th soul skill has finally been revealed. You must also choose the former, right? The 8th soul skill effect forces dizziness for 3 seconds. Die louder. It's a clone. You guys. Offending the temple and colliding with the shrine. You have a lot of courage. Zhuluo Wanxiang. Brother, let's fight together. Xiao Wu. Invincible golden body. And us too. Brother. We did it. Xiao Wu. You don't need to thank me, mistress. That is. Even them. Did they complete a 7-person fusion technique just now? The matter of worshipping the Lord is entirely my instruction and has nothing to do with them. Please punish me alone. Wasn't it already punished just now? Although the methods are malicious, it must be acknowledged based solely on the results. You did a good job. Congratulations to all of you. Thank you for offering, sir. It seems that Lord Xing is in a good mood today. Cut. I can't bear to part with it. The consciousness of working together regardless of life and death, and the love and righteousness. And there is an unconditional trust between each other. Really? The test has been completed. We really talked about it. Even unintentionally achieved miracles such as the 7-person fusion technique. These few people. How can the 27 enshrined adults bear to be truly punished? How many of you have completed all the pillar tests? When there is a reward of a divine soul ring. Dai Mubai has completed the level 6 black exam. Level 79, Strong Attack Soul Saint. Zhu Zhuqing has completed the level 5 black exam. 79 level Sensitive Attack Type Battle Soul Saint. Oscar Black level 6 exam completed. Level 79, Auxiliary Soul Saint. Ma Hongjun has completed the black level 6 exam. Level 79, Strong Attack Soul Saint. White Agarwood Purple level 3 exams exceeded expectations. Do I have it too? Level 64 Sensitive Attack Soul Emperor. Since we have already completed it, haven't we? You can go home now. Sure. Go. I'm back, Tiando Snack Street Grandpa. By the way, we're all leaving now. Shouldn't you be giving something? What did I really prepare? Coincidentally, I have also prepared it. I have it too. Am I the only one not prepared? 11. Red level 7 exam not completed. Sea God's 9 exams not completed. Haha. We have also prepared farewell gifts for the 2 of you. Are you interested? Thank you very much for your generous offering. What is it? What is it? A test. Itai Yoshin. Shut up, are you looking for death? This is not insane. Can't you give me some food, drinks, or even weapons? How do you know if it's not there? After all, we don't know the specific content yet, do we? Is that it? Yes. Are you in such a hurry to pass the previous test just for it? Not bad, too. What is God talking about? Do you remember when you took your first exam? Did I say that? Artifact I know. It's a magical weapon, isn't it? It's not a weapon used by the sea god. Tang San, this is your 7th exam. Pull out the AR trident of the divine artifact. And your test is to assist Tang San. Yes. What are you looking at? Hurry up and absorb the soul ring. Sorry, I'm not in the mood. To watch a play, one must pretend. Finally arrived here. According to my plan, you don't have the strength to pick up the artifact yet. So you don't have to rush for a while. Thank you for reminding me, Your Excellency. But I have no reason to give up. Or is it for her? Returning to the mainland to resurrect Xiao Wu will undoubtedly face numerous difficulties and obstacles. I never thought that with Contra's strength alone, I could complete the task of having artifacts in hand. It's possible. I confirmed this when I first saw it 6 months ago. Okay. This is my final help to you. Complete the 6th exam of Tang San and receive a reward of 10% divinity. 20% of the total divinity. Divine divinity. Yes, divinity. Do you remember what Bai Ling taught you? Divinity is spirituality. God is the son of nature and the master of all spirits. Not bad. Spirituality becomes divinity because it is attached to God. God exists because of people's faith. The beliefs of gods and living beings are interdependent and mutually causal. What is the most significant difference between humans and gods for soul masters? It's a soul ring. God is the one who possesses the 10th soul ring. 9 soul rings are already the limit that soul masters can obtain from soul beasts. The 10th soul ring needs to be forged by oneself. Casting by oneself. You mean? Not bad. It's using spirituality. The power of faith in countless creatures. Casting God rings. Divinity is the key to the 10th soul ring. And when Xiao Wu is resurrected, there must be a process of fusion and recasting of soul rings. It is equally crucial. Unfortunately, for now, you can only use the Hanhai Chenkuan mask to store divinity. But it cannot be used yet. Only it. The Trident of Divine Artifacts is the only way to unleash the power of divinity. Only it can help you save your beloved. Incorrect. This temperature. Tang San cannot force himself to hold on. Maybe you're not strong enough. It's not too late to make plans in the future. It's impossible for third brother to give up without worshipping adults. Jiobao has glass transferred out. 7th soul skill martial soul true body. Full attribute increase of 70. Soul power enhancement 100. Brother. Brother. Master worker. Although he died 9 times, he still did not regret it. Starting from today, Tang San will recognize his ancestors and return to his roots. As the leader of the clan, Ma Shou is always looking forward to it. You dare to touch my son Tang Hao too. To fight for the world, even if one dies, one is still proud. I have a lover to protect. I still have a sect to save. The country still needs to be defended. There are still relatives to see. I, Tang San. For them. Third brother. Very good. Truly deserving of being a genuine 9-star holy son. He did it again. This is probably a miracle, right? That is. Third brother. The holy son of the 9 starry seas, Tang San. Today we have to inherit the divine artifact, the Trident of the Sea God. Tang San was exceptionally talented, intelligent, courageous, and blessed by heaven for his ability to fight against violence and eliminate evil. Defeat the divine valiant and extraordinary pillar of the martial soul hall, and brave through fire and water. The ultimate goal is to inherit the faith of all beasts and the people in the worship of the gods. Today, we must inherit the divine artifact order of the 9 starry seas. The 7th test of the sea god's 9 tests is to extract the divine artifact. Obtain 40% divinity. 90% of the total divinity. We haven't finished chatting yet. Too cheesy. Oh my God. It's been half a day now. The flowers that were waiting have all withered. Don't make any noise. Offering guidance from adults is like precious words of gold and jade. What are you in a hurry for? Do you want to hear it or not? Can I return home like an arrow, sir? I can go back for at least a month or 2 without encountering any troublesome sea soul beasts. Can I not be in a hurry? No, there won't be any sea soul beasts harassing you. Senior, when did you come? What did you just say? I took over when you came. It's natural for me to give you a ride when you leave. With the guidance and escort of Senior Bai Ling, the journey can save at least half of the time. Oh, that's good. That would be almost 10 late. Coming back can be considered as coming back. Set out. Coming. Goodbye. Teachers. What an immature wolf cub. Is just waving goodbye enough? It's a bit perfunctory indeed. Oh, Oscar only left me this little thing. Hee, Bai Chenxiang also left some things behind. You also have it. Well, Xiaowu is quite thoughtful. I don't know what this is. Why is it so beautiful? Oh. Although Zhu Qing doesn't like to talk, he still left behind a few rare treasures from the mainland. Boy. I also took my leave in advance. Starfish little fatty doesn't know how to. I didn't send it to you either. No way, no way. Goodbye, Senior Starfish. I found several good snacks in Haixing City. I made a few eggs for you in your mansion. How many of them can make you grow taller if you eat them? Thank you for your guidance and the holy pillar stone you secretly gave me. Although I don't want to 04 your teacher, I still really like you. Goodbye. Cut. Goodbye, you little brat. Goodbye, Shrek 7 monsters. The road ahead is bumpy. You reckless people need to take care of yourself. Goodbye, Sea God Island. Goodbye, teachers. Shrek, I'm here. Dad, I'm back. Teacher, I miss you so much. A new adventure is about to begin. Grandpa, I still did it. 12 days later. I have absorbed it completely. I have also completed it. Yeah. Promoted to level 80 Contra. Young master, this can be considered as achieving success and fame, and I have more clothes to wear, right? Soul ring absorption completed. Hee. Die louder, he. Haven't you broken through yet? My king has already broken through and fallen asleep waiting for you. Oh. Dai Mubai's 84th level Contra. Fei Shibi returned home in glory. Let's go and have some seafood to celebrate. What happened? Is fireworks so appropriate for the occasion? It's our own family. After a few years on Poseidon Island, is your brain running low? That's right. The logo of the Seven Treasures Glass Sect. Deputy Patriarch. I have been waiting here for the Deputy Master for a long time at the request of the Master. Get up. Please take a look, Deputy Patriarch. Has the Seven Treasures Glass Sect actually expanded its sphere of influence to the 9-star sea? What? It looks so mysterious. Cutting-edge news. Oh. The movements of various major sects, rumors, strange stories, and speculations about the secret treasure. Even the quirks of the royal family and certain influential figures. Wow, it sounds even more powerful than our Min tribe's intelligence capabilities. Of course. Qibao Liuli Sect Ten Hui son-in-law. Do you think the power of the Seven Treasures Glass Sect is only based on assistance and wealth? They have ears and eyes in almost every corner of this continent. Knowing everything is the key to gaining an advantage in everything. Is it? Can you do me a favor? Do you know the address of Tang Shui Tuan? 09. Who? Soul Master Competition, the idol team from Tianshui College. I really like them. I like it, too. Ahem, Stop messing around. What is the current situation in mainland China, Rome? What specific information do you want to know? Tiando City is temporarily calm. Tang sect and royal family are recruiting troops and buying horses. There has been a strange movement in the starry sky forest for 30,000 years, and soul beasts have appeared on the periphery. Bibi Dong disappeared for half a year, but the Martial Soul Hall did not mention that the Elder Hall took over everything. I want to hear about 3 current situations. There are no more 3 cases left. What? The Wuhuan Hall convened a sect assembly and re-elected the names of the 7 major sections we have been excluded. The 7 newly selected sects, including the original Elephant Armor sect and Holy Dragon sect, declared their loyalty to the Martial Soul Hall on the spot. Became a minion of the Martial Soul Hall 1115. Haha. It just sounds like a group of clowns are just bragging about themselves. No, we can't underestimate this move in the Martial Soul Hall. From the perspective of a Soul Master, we have been completely isolated by the Soul Master team. Moreover, the ability of reorganizing all Soul Master forces to intimidate ordinary people is immeasurable. More than 10 secular kingdoms have now turned to the Martial Soul Hall. No, it shouldn't be called Wuhuan Hall now either. Just yesterday, the Martial Soul Hall was officially renamed Martial Soul Empire. All the kingdoms that surrendered were designated as provinces and led by the 7 newly elected sections. The ambition of the Wuhuan Palace to annex the entire continent is now evident. The Soul Empire has an absolute advantage in the number of Soul Masters, and due to helplessness, more and more people will turn to the Soul Empire. The continent is on the brink of collapse due to the balance of supply and demand. In the face of this situation, someone needs to stand up and raise their arms with a shout. For example, Haotian sect. As a leader in the Soul Master world back then, he was the best leader in terms of strength and reputation. Tang Xiaosan, please respond. Order Haotian sect, I can do it. Cut. Wait. I have a bold idea. What about this person who gives a shout from the top? Such as, we. A few years ago, we risked our lives to brave the Sea God Island because we couldn't stand the Spirit Hall. What do you mean by that? It's time for us to take the stage as talented people emerge from Jiangshan. 7 Contras are already very strong. And we also have the 7 treasures of the Glass Sect and the Tang clan at home. Cannot be cowardly. Sure, Silly Chubby has a bit of a brain. I support you in this game. I can't wait, cousin. Can you plan if we go to the Papal Palace or the Elder Palace first? Resisting the Spirit Hall and saving the righteous path is naturally our mission. The timing is far from ripe, and our strength does not allow it. Don't forget, I'm afraid that person is also keeping an eye on us. Who? Qindao Flow. The range that the 7 treasures Glass Sect can enter, the Martial Soul Empire will naturally install ears and eyes. In the ocean, Poseidon worships and protects us comprehensively. But one step forward now is the mainland. You have to be extremely low-key and patient. Cousin, what are you doing down there? You guys go first, I'll deal with Qindao Flow first, then we can talk. Well, why didn't we agree to go back to Shrek and have a big meal? The Martial Soul Empire and Qindao Lu are most afraid of and want to eliminate Xiao San. With him around, there will be trouble. Moreover, we must not give the Martial Soul Empire a chance to completely eradicate it. Sanji, you don't care about Tang Man anymore. Aren't you the master of the martial arts hall? I'll leave it to you. Rong and I have returned to the 7 treasures Glass Sect first. Take care. Where are you going again? West. Don't you understand yet? It's time to part ways. Young man, I was so foolish that I thought I would return home to Shrek in glory. Original. So you guys had already thought about it. Are they different here? Yes. But we will meet again. When? When we became titled Doloa. At that time, the Doloa continent will surely have a different style. The passage of time brings dreams, adventures, and hope to Momu. There are many, many more. I thought some things couldn't be erased, but they gradually fade away with time. Fate intertwines our lives together. Fate has once again separated us at this moment. Young heroes' wings are gradually growing. I just hope they don't forget their passion back then. Have they all left? Let's go, let's go. Indeed, it's not difficult for auspicious people to escape from Sea God Island with their own natural appearance. Yes, it's indeed not difficult. Just curled up at the bottom of the warehouse for 20 days without moving, thirsty to fainting, hungry to vomiting blood. The hardest part is not even having a chance to talk to the master once. Oh, hey. Shouldn't Tang San and Xiao Wu go in the direction of Stardow Forest? Why did Yujie go that way? Oh, that's right. Could it be that they? A few days later. There are other places as well. Is this where my brother is? There won't be any mistakes. My dad brought me here back then. And I almost died here. The city of slaughter. Memories are naturally unforgettable. The city of slaughter. The city of slaughter. Are you sure you want to go in, brother? Oh, Senior Poseidon specifically instructed me to come here. Shall we go back to Shingdo Forest first? I miss my friends in the forest. No way. Humph. Silly girl, we really don't have time. Don't hurry up. I'm afraid I'll lose you. The countdown to death had already begun as early as the moment when Xiao Wu's hair changed color. 5 senses decline, physical abnormalities. Crimp. Dry and withered. If the pupils are dilated. Pupil abnormality. It is the moment when the soul is about to be depleted. There's not much time left for you to save her. After we finish handling this matter here, can we accompany you to the forest? This place looks eerie. What are you going to deal with? Find someone. Who? The King of Slaughter. Can I meet the King of Slaughter? He would be happy to see you. If he were still alive. It's the chaotic soul poison immortal crimson fragrance. No, I mixed in more than a dozen top-level spiritual toxins. Such a large sum of money cannot be achieved without 100 soul saints. Brother. Xiao Wu. Xiao Wu's soul is weak, and only this residual poison is enough. Soul power isolation. No poison invades. Income treasure bracelet. Who dares to disturb people's hearts, bewitch and intimidate them here? Save me, save me. People from Wuhuan Hall. There is also the title Doloa. Have they already extended their tentacles to the city of slaughter? Not good. Hulina. Tangine. Not good. Flying soul bones open. Control the crane and capture the dragon. It's dangerous here. Why are you here? I have my reasons. Saints, don't mind. Tangine, don't be stubborn. There's a monster here. You go quickly. Jiawei Guardian. No. I came to find him. Invincible golden body. I am why. I want to add. I want to kill. I want blood. I want to kill the King of Slaughter. Drinking blood Azure knife. Blue Silver Overlord gun. Blue Silver Overlord gun broken. Hurry up, there's no need to fight him. My martial soul hall had already ambushed 100 top-level soul medicine elders a year ago to intercept the King of Slaughter. Half a month ago, even the King of Slaughter couldn't survive for 3 days due to the continuous drug siege. Ridiculous. The frog at the bottom of the well also arrogantly desires to kill the peerless Doloa. He is a peerless fighter. The profound meaning of the Asura god is to kill and drink blood. I want blood. That's the most confusing poison in the world. Tell me who I am. What you put down was just the last straw that crushed the camel with external poison. In addition, Perhaps the treasure that I once left behind in the city of slaughter, which is also revered by the gods. Is it also the culprit? I want to kill. Invincible golden body. Blue-silver field. Invincible gold body breaks, blue-silver field breaks. Tang-ing, you're seriously injured. I'll help you treat it. Holy maiden self-esteem. You and I are strangers. My life and death have nothing to do with you. Tang-ing, don't try to be strong. Your wounds all over your body will be infected by the Elder's poison array. I have a medicine that can temporarily delay the poison. How about you? Don't do it. I have long been immune to all kinds of poison. I want to kill. I want blood. Monster, I'm going to kill you. Let him suck. My blood has divinity. Ha ha ha. I want more and more blood. The city of slaughter is mixed with the will of countless ferocious beasts. They fight and kill each other without separating us. After so many years, the king of slaughter may have become a person addicted to killing. Terrifying monster. Nine-headed Bat King 11. Work together. You go quickly, I'll take care of this place. It really succeeded. Tang-ing, you're so amazing. Tang-ing. It's almost there. It's almost there. I'm about to become a god. The Asura tradition is based on blood as the source and killing as the body. Refining to perfection can obtain half of the divine aura. This is God-given realm, killing realm. But at this moment, both animality and divinity will be simultaneously stimulated to their peak. From then on, he became a maniac who kills and drinks blood. Or embark on the path to becoming a god. It all depends on fate. My ancestor must have tasted the taste inside after drinking so much blood from me, right? Blood can detoxify 100 poisons. Wake up. Purple extreme magic, I vast realm. Head, soul, bone, skill, purple extreme divine light. Who am I? Who are you? It's not over yet. Trident of divine artifacts. See God's light. Use the divinity within the artifact to release the light of purification. Use once a year. The radiance of God washes away all the dirt in the world. Who are you? Dare to use the artifact of the sea god to act recklessly in front of my lord. That is Snow Swan Kiss. You rewrite. Even this divine treasure is revered by the gods. Snow Swan Kiss. It is rumored that the seed of swan kisses comes from a legend in the divine realm. Can be used as nourishment for all things, both good and evil. Stimulate its attributes 1,000 times. Who are you? The 13th generation great-grandson of Haotian sect pays homage. Great-grandson. Senior, who is this king of slaughter? What about him? From the perspective of the three gods' war, he is a key factor influencing the direction of the war. If we talk about him from the perspective of strength, it has always been a peerless struggle with me to conquer the continent together. If we consider him as the inheritor of the god of Asura, he is also the great-grandfather of your Tang family. I have met my great-grandfather. Do you know the legend of swans kissing seeds and the origin of nourishing all good and evil things, Tang San? There is a magpie god in the O divine realm who guarded the heavy snow alone during his lifetime, but ultimately did not wait for his beloved to return home. Die in the snow and transform into a magpie god. Before her death, she shed her last tear full of hope. That tear turned into the seed of a swan's kiss. The most abundant nutrient in the world is hope. It can turn hatred into an inch of liver and intestines and create a sea of blood. It can also make love powerful and earth-moving. Eternal fragrance. Tang-san, if you can really wake up your great-grandfather, please help me say something. I miss him. Who am I? Who am I? Is this monster going to cause trouble again? Please continue to be confused. The fox is like smoke. Sad flowing water. Soul bone skill 1. Years and memories fade away in the wind. I actually forgot who I am. The old lady has been in a daze for too long, and now that she is awake, how can she continue to be confused? Alas! To become the god of extreme emotions and nature, I abandoned my homeland and people, and to grow old together with my son. How to evaluate the gains and losses of this right and wrong, and how to choose. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha. How to choose. Tang-san, how should you choose? Why did you come again? Although the great-grandson was unfilial, he knew that the old ancestor had detoxified and initially recovered, and his body was weak. But I still want to ask the ancestor to save my great-granddaughter-in-law. Soft bone charm rabbit. She wants sacrifice to you. Got it. She has been struggling until now, and the lamp has run out of oil. I can help her survive for 10 days, but I need to truly save her. The key is you. Yes. As long as I can save my wife, I am willing to give up everything. At any cost. Hey H, don't look. It was Poseidon's idea for you to come here. Yes. She shouldn't have called you here. You shouldn't have come either. I shouldn't have helped you at all. The words emotion and righteousness are the most harmful in this world. Do you know that? How many more people can escape? Tang-san, if you choose to seek hardship with all your heart, I will fulfill you. I have been obsessed with only this half of the Asura god's inheritance throughout my life. I'll give it all to you today. There is no definite number of blessings or misfortunes, see, but the pain of scraping the bone with a conical core is unbearable. Don't regret it. My grandson has no complaints or regrets. Evil blood has stained your soul ring. This method has become C. The divine law will ferment in your body for 3 days before being activated. You have a chance to change your mind within 3 days. Once activated, by achieving success, this girl can regain a new life. If it doesn't work out, you will all die. Xiezengzhu. Who is the great-grandfather? Who am I? Am I wrong? No, I'm right. Becoming a god means renouncing everything. Lao Shao regrets so much. Very good. Tang-yin. Me, I want blood. Old Master Haotian sect leader's evil soul has dissipated. Oh, there's something even more interesting. Right there. Tang-san, if you can survive this tribulation, you can replace me. Take charge of Haotian sect. Haotian Ling. If you see this token, please see Tang Chen, the leader of Haotian sect. Angel Sword 1000 Paths Flow. My blood slaughter method has become a way to devour you. Kill my people and deceive my clan. Let's calculate this account carefully. Tang-yin. No need. Xiao Wu, you're awake. Brother, why are you? There's no minor injury. There is no definite number of blessings or misfortunes, see, but there's no need to regret the excruciating pain of scraping the bone. Cone-centered bone scraping. How are you doing? I'm all right. These past few days, traveling has been tough and easy to get sleepy. The countdown to death has begun, and she will endure the torment of 5 sensory decline and physical transformation. Weakness of the primordial spirit. Yes, my heart. Perhaps the journey was too arduous. Brother, you're so silly. You were even more foolish when you sacrificed to me back then. We have all fallen in love with fools. Brother, accompany me back to Shingdo Forest. Pupil laxity. Although being in Shrek is my happiest time. But the Starry Sky Forest holds memories of 100,000 years for me. Brother, I want to show you my childhood home. If the pupils are scattered, it means that Xiao Wu's soul is about to be exhausted. She has been struggling to survive until now, and the lamp has dried up. I also really want to visit your home. Brother, I'm tired again. Then go to sleep. When I woke up, I was home. Tang-in. Don't go. Dangerous Star Do Forest. The papal palace was already established a month ago. Thank you for not killing the Holy Maiden. Tang, please don't bother the Holy Maiden. Meeting again in the martial arts world. You're right. I shouldn't have obstructed you. It should never appear in front of you and your lover. You are so loving, like a couple. Compared to this, the memories in my heart are insignificant. I was wrong. I'll return all of these to you today. To repay your kindness for saving me twice, back then and today. So don't worry, the Soul Hall won't know your whereabouts. The fox is like smoke, flowing with a sense of melancholy. Because I will forget. Forget our past and look forward to reuniting. And my silly watchman. Soul Bone Skill. Years and memories fade away in the wind. Forgetting pain may be able to forget you, but it's not easy. Why am I shedding tears? Why is my heart empty? Brother, once you cross this hill, you will arrive at the Starry Sky Forest. 2 days later. Outside the Starry Sky Forest. Brother, did you know that the forest is not only home to soul beasts, but also has many interesting things to do? There is a peach forest in the southeast corner of the forest, and peach blossoms are blooming on the trees this season. But they are actually soul beasts that walk nonstop every day like parade floats. There are also large groups of birds with long bagpipes on their heads by the 2 streams. They always sing in the fog. There's a sea monster not far away. He said he got lost in the forest. There are many other fun places we can go and see, okay? Of course it's good. Your home is so beautiful. At the same time, Sea God Island. Your Majesty's power is so terrifying that I seem to have never seen it before. It should be an old friend who just woke up fighting against the mainstream. Is the combat power of being able to fight against Qian Dao Lu. Tang Chen. The inheritance of the holy son of Asura God. Shura God. This continent is a land of unclaimed gods vying for supremacy. The inheritance of gods is not limited to angels, goddesses, and sea gods. At this moment, the wicked animal buried in the sea seems to be restless. And another god of killing who loves death has also awakened. He also has an interest in disasters. Disaster. Are you referring to the previous sea disaster? Not bad. This god draws strength from boundless disasters. If there is no mistake in spying, his next target will be forest. N. Kill. Don't let these beasts escape. Don't howl. Woohoo and haul. Kill my family and destroy my hometown again. Bastard. Xiao Wu. The left and right teams are catching up. Drive these soul beasts into the trap ahead. This scent is too eerie. It makes people feel very uncomfortable. Ha ha ha, animals, take a few more glances. This million-year-old starry sky forest is about to cease to exist. These bandits are living beings not afraid of divine retribution if they indiscriminately paint charcoal. 100,000 year soul beast skill. The weight of the earth. It's Erming. This fool is still so impatient and clumsy. You wicked obstacle fled here to show off your power. Since you don't want to escape, then die faster. Ju Dolawa actually came too. And the eerie aura just now. This place is too dangerous. The Holy Light Gate Formation. Xiao Wu is dangerous. Human beings. Do you want to be enemies with 30,000 soul beasts? Get out of the forest quickly. These savage livestock are so noisy. Daming has also arrived. Stupid guys like to wander around and restrain themselves in the morning and evening. That eerie aura appeared. A motley crew. Invincible golden body. No matter how loud the volume is, it's just a mournful cry. Purple extreme magic eye. Ghost Doloa. That's right, this eerie aura is his. But how is that possible? Isn't he dead? Hee, I'm not afraid. My little devil is now. Level 97 Lunar Realm Doloa. He actually advanced. He's not alone, is he helping? Oh dear. Che really resurrected, and now he's completely devoid of interest. Give you half an hour to get out of the forest. No, I don't want to leave. Kill the person who destroyed my star do home. Kill those who deceive the descendants of my people. Forest criminals, regardless of their strength or size. I will kill it. Don't do it. You two fools, don't do anything foolish. Xiao Wu, Deming, or Ming, what's wrong? They. 100,000 year soul beast fusion technique. They need to forcefully merge. Whip them. How could a soul beast actually be? The ancestral training of soul beasts for 100,000 years states that only one soul beast fusion technique can be activated in a lifetime. Backlash. Loss of 800 years of lifespan Yuan. Could it be that Deming and Erming? After giving up on transforming humans, a soul beast with a lifespan of 100,000 years will only have a lifespan of 1,000 years left. The fusion of the Ming and Ming dynasties this time, even if they narrowly escape the battle. They won't live much longer either. Hee. The momentum is quite impressive. Bone Armor True Body. Advancement. 97 level Bone Armor Real Body can actually advance. Shenyan Bone Armor. You are ultimately a disorganized group. Come down. The fusion technique of these two beasts looks really ugly. My divine inflammatory bone armor can last for an hour. How long does your fusion skill last? Don't struggle, ignorant beast. The most important thing on this continent is not wasting 100,000 years of time. But one. What is this for? Yu Guan borrows your body for use. Ah. You annoying bastard. The Divine Flame Bone Armor that touches the Moon Realm also comes with a Divine Flame skill. Ansi. Lock. Xiao Wu, it's too dangerous here. You go in quickly, buy a bow bracelet. Leave it to me here. OBO. Brother, I'm injured. Purple Extreme Magic Eye Emergency Barrier. Soul Body Charm seeks Autumn Water. Remove the purple extreme demon eye and the wisdom skull that condenses the spirit. Remove it. Xiao Wu, don't be with me. Spiritual power. It will hurt you. Sorry, brother. 8 section throwing special style. Sending you 1,000 miles away. I'm going to do something that makes you angry again. Hey. 2 stupid guys. Didn't I tell you earlier not to get yourself into trouble? Didn't I tell you not to get yourself into trouble? It's all because Erming fell into the trap of the human soul master. He's so stupid. Oh. Damn it. Erming, you idiot, I told you not to be impatient and always be careless. It wasn't me. It was the trap set by Daming's random drilling everywhere, and then you helped it fall into the trap yourself. Yes. Daming, you idiot, you always keep going back and forth, and sooner or later you'll get stuck. Ha, it's not stuck. Humans really hate coming to the forest all the time to cause trouble. I don't even consider how weak or useless I am. Then you fool, you always fall into the trap of humans. Humans are the most intelligent of all things. Xiao Wu, will you transform into a human after reaching the age of 100,000? Of course. They have a kind of affection that can make people commit to life and death. I just want to know what that thing is that can make these guys risk their lives. Human beings are really stupid. No matter how delicious the food is, it cannot compare to being happy and alive. Anyway, I will give up transforming into a happy soul beast forever. I want to eat. No achievements. Xiao Wu, save me. I fell into a trap. I told you not to drill around randomly. Oh. Erming also fell down, ha ha ha. Oh, 2 idiots. Didn't I tell you earlier not to get yourself into trouble? Ghost, look here. Enchanting. Soul body charm. Yiwanshan fan. Even if I can't see you, I'm mentally locked in. Charm clearing. Well, it's that rabbit again. Xiao Wu, hurry up. When did you stop calling me sister, kid? Xiao Wu, what are you doing? Remember, idiot, I will only save you one last time. The ancestral training of soul beasts for 100,000 years states that only one soul beast fusion technique can be activated in a lifetime. Xiao Wu, you will die. Backwash loss of 800 years of lifespan Yuan. You bastard. 100,000 year soul beast tripartite fusion technology 00000. Disgusting. Forest defense. The 8th soul skill is the combination of demons, monsters, and knives, as well as the divine flame skill, earth fire, and dark claw. Forests are independent of continents. Create a unique world on its own. The 2nd soul skill of picking chrysanthemums and flying fragrance. Retreat. Here, there are hundreds of trees, thousands of forests, and thousands of beasts. Growth, aging, death, but rebirth. The cycle of reincarnation continues endlessly. This is the law of the forest. The attainment of laws is divinity. You believe in the ghost path of indiscriminate killing without vitality and reincarnation. Eventually, only decline will remain. Your divinity. It is the way of false gods. Blasphemy of living beings. Kneel down to my divinity. Ghosts, we use fusion techniques. Forest defense. Compared to the 98-level moon-breaking realm title Doloa. Warcraft skill, Wrath of the 10,000 Beasts Forest. Summon the souls of 10,000 beasts and unleash the power of the forest. Merge the soul power of all soul beasts in the starry sky forest for thousands of years into one soul technique. Forest vitality breaks through divine inflammation. Kuin, my bone armor, you deserve to die. Wait, wait. I will come back from hell again. Ghostly ghost, if you dare to abandon me, I will hate you for generations to come. Ghost Doloa died in battle. Ghost, I'll avenge you now. Regardless of success or failure, you still owe me. You must repay me in your next life. Very good, very good. I didn't expect you soul beasts to have such abilities. Forest Guardian, your life force is only for cultivating the valley. The souls who have died in the forest for thousands of years will eventually have nowhere to go. But now they need to belong. This seat feeds on the souls of the dead. Therefore, this is truly a magnificent feast. Ha 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 ha. Such a great gift. It's not a waste of planning for this project. That's really great. Surprisingly, it's you. BB Dong. Why are you still alive? I am not alive. But resurrection is just a natural progression. Because the inheritance of this seed is Luosha gods. Apart from devouring human souls. Also in charge of disasters and deaths. Otherwise, you might think that Ghost Boss always manages to restore the sun. Ha ha ha. The Holy Maiden of Rasha, BB Dong. The resurrection of Ghost Doloa was done by her. Holy Maiden of Rasha. What kind of existence has BB Dong become? The people of Qindao Liuguasisi consider themselves clever and think that they will kill me in the Battle of Poseidon Island. It's impossible. It's impossible. But I didn't know that I would use a twisted and uncontrollable avatar to replace this bloody disaster. Ha ha ha, thank you for helping me eliminate the twisted and uncontrollable dregs in my soul. I have completed the most difficult person exam. Luosha 7th exam. Extinguish emotions, eliminate nature, devour souls, and be reborn. BB Dong resurrected. The 7th exam of Luosha has been completed. Bang, bang. Forest Guardians break. Those who submit to the Rakshasa can live forever. Those who defy the Luosha will fall. Soul Beast, where is your lover? Will he come to save you this time? External Soul Bone. 8 Spider Spear. Xiao Wu. Wait for me. Where did that guy hide? Let him save you without watching you die. And you also know that he will also die at my hands. This way, it's more interesting. Yin Tang Cave Master Qing Ming. Charm shattered. Soul body charm golden light. Be entranced. 50,000 years of mirror ghost spirit immune soul bone. This spiritual power is beyond your realm. Touching the moon realm, divine flame technique, great black sky gluttony. Is it because you are a special soul? Not just these. Soul body charm gold fire. Self-destructing soul. You can't use me to threaten third brother. The irreversible suicide technique of a 100,000-year soul beast. No. Tang San. You are indeed here. The 8th soul skill spider pattern body protection barrier. Xiao Wu, why are you so foolish? Killing God domain. Magic pearl net broken. The divine law will ferment in your body for 3 days before being activated. The divine method given by our great-grandfather has been activated. It's really time. Blacking and dissipation. The second soul technique, poison spider explosion. Invincible golden body. Help little dance sister. These lower creatures went crazy protecting the rabbit spirit beast. That would save me the trouble of chasing after you. Touching the moon realm, divine flaying technique, great black sky gluttony. Devouring the lowly lives of you and nurturing the divinity of my Luoxia. Very wonderful, very wonderful. Xiao Wu, it's okay. I still have a lot of medicine here. That's okay. Brother. I also used the Soul Beast forced fusion technique, and there is very little left of Shoyuan. Look at the lovesickness in my body. My broken intestines are red, and I am trying my best to bloom as a savior, but I am unable to turn back the tide. Don't save me, brother. It's not worth it. You have been intentionally seeking death from the beginning. Asura inheritance self-destruction trial. Heart demons are distracted, chaotic, and devouring souls. Why? Return her soul ring with a soul. How difficult it is to remove the soul ring fused onto the divine soul. By achieving success, this girl can regain a new life. If not, you will all perish. My grandson has no complaints or regrets. Brother is willing to sacrifice his life to remove the soul ring for Xiao Wu. But how could Xiao Wu bear to see her brother in danger? Oh, wow. Oh, it's such a pity. I still couldn't make it to the end with my brother. That year, my brother put on a fragrant grass heart for me. What are you thinking? I mean, I've prepared a ceremony for you guys. This ceremony can increase your soul power, simultaneously establishing spiritual connections. Share each other's vitality. Is that so? Shared vitality. Relieve. Restore each other's original longevity. No. Xiao Wu understands the significance of practicing oneself for many years. Is that okay? Original. 100,000 years of this life. Just asking. With brother. The moment of meeting. Hey. I really want to leave. Wearing it. Fan Chao Xin. Xiao Wu. He's dead. Lament cry. There is no fixed number of blessings or misfortunes. But there's no need to regret the excruciating pain of scraping the bone. Pain. The pain of cone scraping bone. But how can it be more painful than losing a loved one? 1. Painless pain is hatred. Hate the world for not stopping at the moment you call me. I missed another moment of your smile. I have no regrets, my heart is broken, my thoughts are hopeless. I only regret not having had the chance to die for you. One party has lost their vitality and shared vitality. Failure of vitality sharing. I couldn't help you. Fragmented coup. Xiao Wu. This divinity is not a sea god. What did Tang San inherit? Understanding through hatred and taking killing as the way is. Soul ring out. Can shake the divine soul and slay the soul ring. Divine soul manifestation. Xiao Wu, you won't die. The blood slaughter technique of Asura, slaying soul rings. Return the soul ring to you. Soul rings must be removed sequentially. You wouldn't have died. The extracted soul ring has a 100% power to counterattack the original owner. The 8th soul ring has been unbroken for 100,000 years by the evil demon, the Killer Whale King. Ga. This 8th soul ring is trying to use backlash to kill me. I have no regrets about death, But if it blocks me, I won't be able to retrieve Xiao Wu's sixth soul ring. What a pair of jade people who never give up on life and death, it's really touching. But unfortunately, the rabbit spirit beast is dead. So how about lending me its body? Soul-devouring spider emperor's first soul technique, half-moon spear slash. Tang San, your divinity has reached 90, which is a realm I dare not speculate on. From then on, any further growth should be miraculous. The one who insulted my wife. Sure, divine sea god, divine fusion. My deadly sword. Divine upgrade 91. Sea god welcome. Not good. The legend of the trident of the sea god. Sea god's 13 styles. Unsteady storm. Restrictive divine skill. Regardless of the opponent's level. Unable to move for a minute within 8 seconds. Damn. The soul-slaying ring must be removed from the end in sequence. If the back end cannot be cut open, then remove it from the front end. The first soul ring mandala snake 422 years. My name is Xiao Wu and I dance. Soul power drops to the soul holy realm. If someone loses their love. The second soul ring ghost vine 645. I will protect you. Soul power drops to the soul emperor realm. If we can't protect her. The third soul ring, human face, magic spider, 2087. Soul power drops to the soul king realm. So, my entire body is inherited. The fourth soul ring, the underground cave demon spider, is 10,000 years old. What's the use? Soul power drops to the soul sect realm. The fifth ring. Blue silver emperor awakens soul ring 25,000 years. Repair physical fitness and heal injuries. Xiao Wu. We will definitely be able to go home this time. Xiao Wu, this time we. Soft bone charm rabbit soul ring 100,000 years old. I can definitely go home. Peel off soul bones. Soft bone charm rabbit left arm bone. Soul power drops to level 29 soul master. Almighty God, please respond to my prayers. See God's light. Bridge the long-lost soul and body of my beloved. Grant her. Once again, a new student. Soul ring soul bone fusion. No response at all. Still lifeless. Why? Didn't Asura's divine power strip away soul rings and bones? Why hasn't it been successful yet? The ultimate time limit for the unpredictable storm of divine skills. Disappear. Xiao Wu, wake up. Xiao Wu. Xiao Wu. How can I wake you up? $100,000-year blue-silver emperor soul bone skill. The spring breeze brings vitality again. Wound healing. The sixth soul skill of this seat. How about eternal creation? The wound is prohibited from treatment and will continue to spread indefinitely until the victim's soul power is exhausted. I feel really sorry for you. Through countless hardships, full of anticipation. But only this result was obtained. It seems that all your good luck has been squandered. Thank you for the grace of heaven. This nourishing herb is comparable to the holy soul grass. The third soul skill magic spider summon. The offering of the souls of countless beasts in Japan is truly a top-level enjoyment. Xiao Wu, I'm sorry I still couldn't protect you. I can only shield you from the wind and rain for the last time. Being able to die with my lover, grateful to heaven for its mercy on me. Tang San left with Xiao Wu. Grateful for God's mercy on me. Can the heavens also feel their sadness? Tang San, the flesh and blood souls of you and your wife. This seat has already accepted it with a smile. Shinyan skill, great black sky gluttony. The attainment of divinity at 90 is already a realm I dare not speculate on. Further growth. There should be miracles. Divinity 91. The miracle of Asura. $50,000 years of mirror ghost spirit immunity soul bone complete all. The purple-winged spider emperor has possessed soul bones for 60,000 years. 6-winged purple wing. The 8th soul skill spider pattern body protection barrier. The realm of Shura true god. Soul devouring demon armor complete all. Xiao Wu Jie. Oh, wow. Being able to die with my lover, grateful to heaven for its mercy on me. I feel heartbroken. Although I don't understand them. Alas. I think I understand. Little dance sister's heartfelt wishes back then. You two fools. Xiao Wu, will you transform into a human after reaching the age of 100,000? Of course. They have a kind of affection that can make people commit to life and death. I just want to know what that thing is. Can make these guys risk their lives. Is it more important than life? Why don't you want to become human? Do you really care about the remaining millennium you on? Care about. Because this way we can have more time to play with friends. And little dance sister. In harness. And little dance sister. In harness. Tang San, thank you for helping Xiao Wu find her complete soul. I didn't get it. But. Thank you. Your efforts will not be in vain. With Xiao Wu's complete soul and reshaped body. Your stories will also be complete. I don't understand the story. But I understood love. Soul beast sacrifice. The supreme god of death, I pray to you here. I am willing to dedicate my life to this person. Please listen to my prayer. Please respond to my prayer. Take my flesh and blood. Nurture its body. Take my inner container. Transform into its bones. Revival of left arm. Soul bone absorption, blue bull python's 100,000-year-old left arm bone. Soul bone absorption of titan ape's 100,000-year-old right arm bone. God. Please also bring my divine soul. Sent to its God. Obtain divinity 1. Total divinity 92. Tang Sanwu has already given you all that I have. In the future, little dance sister will be taken care of by you. Xiao Wu Jie. My 100,000-year-old inner alchemy has melted soul bones for you. Tang San has returned the soul ring and soul bone to you. Forest beasts are willing to replace the holy soul grass with their souls and soul rings. To repair your soul. So wake up. White hair turning black. Obtain divinity 1. Please live well for us. Total divinity 6. Xiao Wu, 100,000 years is really short. Thank you for accompanying us on this journey. If there really is an afterlife, we still want to be your troublemaker. It's them. Deming or Ming. Why are these two mischievous kids? Always so restless, always so restless. Xiao Wu, I think. They are right beside us. Xiao Wu, will we always be partners and play together in the future? Roar M. Of course. Of course, we will always be happy together. Roar, roar. Ghostly ghost. Is it a ghost? Little devil ghost. Xiao Mimi. Ague. Dead ghost, I know it's you. Why you ignore me? Why? Just leave like this. After my only sister passed away, I became the most redundant person in the world. Being despised and laughed at, I am a freak wearing women's clothing, ridiculed and ridiculed. Until I met you, a demon like me who nobody wanted. Hee hee, so even monsters can find another monster. And we can even fuse martial souls. Isn't this destined to be each other's companions? Ha, rotten fish and stinky shrimp also have their own happy ways of living, right? I'll secretly mend your clothes for you. You secretly went to my family's grave. Tacit understanding and mutual support. Until you just left like this. You. How can you walk ahead of me? How can I live alone? Are you the one who is going to bury me? Your soul, your martial soul, and every life after your resurrection have been marked by me. Little ghost, little succubus, little succubus. I have recognized each of these. So in this lifetime, you can never leave me alone. Alas. Wuhuan Hall. Underground karst cave. The land of divine meteor. Thank you, your holiness, for the decisive blow from the forest guardians. Saved my subordinate. Unfortunately, the ghost elder is extremely loyal to Crown. But I can no longer serve before driving. Sincerely serving. Previously, the issuance of the 7th test of becoming a god under the Crown allowed the ghost elder to be resurrected. Now that the 8th imperial examination has been completed, I believe the resurrected ghost elder is even more proficient in it. And previously, the great offering god revealed the true body of bone armor to the ghost elder. Why don't you go find Qian Daolu? His martial soul talent does have 3 chances of resurrection, as he possesses a dual soul of ghosts and spirits. However, every time the conditions for resurrection are strict, they double. He drowned when he was young, but his martial soul awakened and resurrected. This time, our palace cleverly used the 7th exam of the Rakshasa god to steal the souls of the sea's calamities and undead, reshaping ghostly souls and reviving again. If we want to resurrect ghosts and demons, we need the divine souls of heavenly materials and earthly treasures. Let's put an end to your delusions as soon as possible. When I was ordered to hide in the Elder's Hall, I heard about the yin-yang magnets obtained by the Grand Offering, adhering to a very powerful divine soul. If we can find it under the crown. You want me to beg for 1,000 streams. Yin-yang magnet. Powerful soul. Qiandao flow. However, it is only natural for the ghost to seek some opportunities for him as a trusted confidant of this palace. But in this way, Qian Daolu must know that you leaked his secret. He's not a broad-minded person. For a ghost who will suffer from soul damage, memory fading, and personality changes even after resurrection. Are you willing to do the same? I do. Deeply emotional and touching. Wuhuan Hall Elder Hall. Grand Sacrificial Hall. Bibi Dong. Unfortunately, the Grand Offering is currently not receiving any visitors. Golden Crocodile Doloa. Soul Power Level 96. Your Excellency, stop. Recently, a delegation from Qingdao Forest visited our palace. Fortunately, we have achieved great success. The death of the unauthorized intruder in the Grand Offering. Great mismatch. The stone python is in the world. However, this battle encountered. The Asura god descended into the world. Ghost Elder. The ground was forcefully killed. Unfortunately, Junyan. True body of Oracle Bone. She has a divine law now. Giant explosion. Doomsday annihilation curse. The half-step divine realm of those who follow the divine law. She actually. The law of becoming a god already exists. I heard from Suoin that you have activated the Yang magnet commercial machine. I want to borrow a group of 2. Fragrant and sweet fragrance. Give me some more to prevent cracking. Useful combat power. No, it's impossible. Although the divine law is a rare opportunity, in order to achieve earth-shaking power, one must have sufficient divinity. Does Your Excellency possess divinity? Have you entered the realm? No need to deal with some eagle and dog divinity, as long as 80 is enough. But remember, you are not yet worthy of being called Your Excellency of this palace. One day in this palace is a lifetime. Are you generations? The Pontiff. What kind of momentum is this? Grand offering. Are you feeling okay? How did it get so inhuman and ghostly? I heard that your yin-yang magnet is attached to a divine soul. I don't know if it's true or false. Can't you move or talk anymore? And you? What else is there to use? The 6th soul technique of Soul Demon Spider. The creation. The killing field. Wings of light. Bone armor true body attachment. Great offering, calm down. The 8th soul skill spider pattern body protection barrier. The resistance outside the spirit hall has far exceeded our expectations. The danger of overturning is right in front of us. We should join forces to protect ourselves. The little girl is arrogant. This old thing and I have been fighting from heaven to earth, from explosion to devouring. How can a third party cause new interference before the critical moment of winning or losing is reached? Old thing, you can do anything to become a god. That's good. Even if one becomes a god, I must also become a god. You saw that my grandfather needs to rest under the Pope's coronation. You should call me mother. As a saint, don't you understand etiquette? Pope, calm your anger. The thousands of elderly, childless, orphan children, and fatherless families at present cannot afford you. Tianting is angry. You. She is truly a good princess born in this palace. Where has your angel god reached? Report to the Pope that my divinity has been attained. 95T. The Presbyterian Church is seriously considering your willingness to cooperate. Please come back under the Pope's coronation. Humph. Grandfather. Does the Pope intend to cooperate and initiate a plan? Dispatch troops. Xinglua Empire. Tongtian Song. What are you singing, kid? Who are you? Where are you from? You probably don't have the surname Tang, do you? This song should be about the path to becoming a god. Those who understand such content are not ordinary. You must be from the Haotian sect, right? My name is Tang Wingqiu. My dad told me 3 rules. Firstly, do not leave this mountain. If the second person's surname is not Tang, then they are from the Martial Soul Hall. Thirdly, if they come, go to war immediately. Drink. Ask Chiu not to play around. Inner sect disciple of Haotian sect. Tang Long level 61 Soul Emperor. Dad has bad people. He's a bad guy. If my surname is also Tang. You are? Is that considered a bad person? Mr. Tang San. Over 1,000 people of all ages in the entire sect eagerly await your return to the Haotian sect. I finally waited for you today. He is the young hero in everyone's story. Tang-san. The bell rings and the whole sect listens attentively. The bell rings 3 times. Good luck today. The bell rings 3 times to welcome the distinguished guests. Oh, it's Tang-san. It's really Tang-san. Xiao-san, have you come back yet? Wow, this is Tang-san. He's so handsome. Idol, please sign your name for me. Xiao-san, I am your uncle's wife and her second cousin's aunt. Erdan, come and kowtow to your uncle. Afin, our family mentioned the baby kiss to you and the mistress back then. Next door, Zhang Blind said that you and Xiao-san are the most compatible husband and wife. What blind fortune teller? Whoever has a fist size of 3 belongs to him. Let's have a martial arts competition to recruit relatives. Zhang, the blind man, even if he talks nonsense, you still believe him. My granddaughter's name is Jia Jia Xiao-san. It is destined in life to marry Jia to Xiao Tang-san. Is this how the martial arts competition for marriage is explained? Laughing and laughing, I was robbed. I don't know whose house I'm going to tonight. Come to my house, my pig farmers can enjoy themselves. This one is good. Xiao Wu, you also know how to raise pigs. Elders Council, please all give way. Auntie Lu drove your chickens away and let them go, let them go. Haotian sect. Conference Hall. Xiao-san, you have been away for over 3 years and we miss you very much. Thank you for remembering, uncle. Enemy, my youth has been waiting for you for 3 years. Zhao Auntie, your child is rolling all over the floor hungry. You should go home and make soy sauce quickly. Ha 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 ha. Looking back now, the conditions back then were really harsh, but I didn't expect you to come back in such a short time. Within 10 years, he entered the realm of Contra. The second one is the head of a warrior named Dolua in the Martial Soul Hall. 300,000-year soul rings. 6th Elder Tang Yuran. How many of those 3 conditions have you fulfilled? Is it difficult? You have become a title Dolua. Stop it. 2nd Elder Tang Ching. The scent is long, thick, and ethereal, with a restrained and firm physique. It's a bit like title Dolua. Tell me how to move my hands and feet. But your pressure doesn't seem like it. Control crane, capture dragon, and reverse capture method. The disciple will indeed become a title Dolua. But unfortunately, it fell again. Elder Tang Ming. So now you. 3 Elders Tang Shuming. 39th level Soul Sovereign. Dreams shattered, youth is over. The decline of one's realm is not a trivial matter. It is even more difficult to recover from it than before. So you're running back this time to avoid this retirement. 4th Elder Tang Zi. Haotian sect does not support useless people, nor does it protect disaster stars that have provoked strong enemies. Several meanings. Do you want to fight if you ignore family ties, sprinkle salt on wounds, bully the weak and fear the strong? That's right. Ask Chiu not to make noise. All right, don't make any noise. Did you complete the 2nd condition of killing a title Dolua, the 3rd one? Well, that's done. This is amazing. And it's also the villain that Haotian sect wants to kill the most. Wuhuan Hall. Gue Luo Do. The mistress is good. Tang Sange is mighty. Uncle San is so handsome. My mistress is amazing. Today, I'll treat you to a roasted whole pig. We have accumulated a deep grudge with the Martial Soul Hall, and the blood sea of Haotian sect has finally been repaid to some extent. 5 Elders Tang Fangrui. But he is resurrected again. Kid, are you playing tricks? Who tricked us? Cough, 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 cough. Okay, don't explain anymore. You guys. Come back this time. Are you here for refuge? Nowadays, the martial soul empire is rampant and employs various means to the extreme. On the mainland, people are in a state of panic and fear, and everyone is in danger. But the martial soul hall is powerful. It's nothing more than the concerted efforts of people all over the world. What do you mean? To seek justice for the souls who died under the selfish desires of the martial soul hall. To seek justice for the innocent victims who were wiped out. For the survival and continuation of Haotian sect himself. Wu Tianzong must return to the realm of soul masters. Nonsense. The retreat of Haotian sect was a strategic decision made many years ago. Is it up to you to make Haotian sect leave the mountain today? I dare not say that my words are insignificant. I rely on the gift from my great-grandfather. Haotian Ling. Let's discuss with everyone. My great-grandfather has one more message to convey to everyone. Haotian sect has always been so in the past, present, and future. Wu Tianzong, who looked down upon the world with contempt. Haotian Ling now. As if Tang Chen's ancestors were close to him. Haotian sect disciple pays respects to Haotian. Alas. Speaking of which, I am already a dying man. But the hatred of that time has never been forgotten. I have always wanted to fight again at the Spirit Hall. Even if we can't wash away the shame of the past, we will still die on the battlefield. Better than a mediocre old death. I'm sure you have the same idea, right? Cough. Not bad. Even I often ponder over this matter. We just can't get out of this mountain. The mountain gate of our Haotian sect is located on Haoyue Mountain, which is the birthplace of the ancestors of Haotian sect. Back then, the founding ancestors unexpectedly met a divine figure. Through the inheritance and guidance of its divine laws, the ancestors' martial soul, Haotian Hammer, achieved great success and earned the title of the world's first martial soul. From then on, 100 years later, Haoyue Mountain became the foundation of Haotian sect and also the most secretive paradise of Haotian sect. After the death of the founding ancestors, they kept their own divine souls and inherited divine laws in the mountains. We were forced to become enemies with the martial soul hall due to your parents' situation back then. The previous patriarch, who was your grandfather, awakened the guardian spirit of the mountain and opened the guardian seal, launching this barrier hammer formation. The ancestral spirit that controls this formation is powerful, miraculous, and intelligent. Based on its aura, it locks in enemies that threaten the clan. Anyone who reaches the level of title Doloa in the martial soul hall cannot cross the barrier of the ancestor's divine soul. But at the same time, to ensure that the title Doloa within the sect will not go out to seek revenge and cause trouble. Therefore, even the title Doloa within the barrier cannot leave. What? And this mountain protection formation will only dissipate after being activated for 200 years. Should I be trapped in a mountain for 200 years? 180 years have passed since then. Is there a difference? Xiao Wu, don't worry. What if you don't stay with me? Girl, are you saying that you are already a titled Doloa? It's not possible. If you don't break it, it won't work. That one. If you can break through this formation, Haotian sect will naturally return to the Soul Master realm. But this. Is that a bit sudden? You can give this a try. Tell me, how did I find this formation? It will find you on its own. Just feel like you're really a threat. It feels like a threat, doesn't it? Level 94. Title, Sacred Starry Sky Forest. Shin 88. The rest will retreat 3 miles later. The formation has been opened. Please do not get injured by mistake. This is a soul ring. Strength increase of 200%. The third soul skill is teleportation. The seventh soul technique is the martial soul true body soul beast transformation of the soul master, which is a clone of the soul master's true body technique. Each clone has an increased state of 7 attributes of the soul master's main body. Double the speed. Double attack power. Soul power increase by 30%. Defense increase of 100%. Attribute increase of 50%. 100% increase in mental strength. The soul rings that appear outside the formation are. This is a relic left by our ancestors. Although it is only a 10,000-year soul ring, the soul power contained in it after being nourished by the chi of heaven and earth for thousands of years cannot be underestimated. And they, together with the divine soul of Haotian ancestor, forged this immortal 8-hammer boundary formation. Soft bone lock. Waist bow. Invincible golden body. Isn't it really impressive? Don't be reckless. I always feel that there is something suspicious about this matter. The aura of heaven and earth here has definitely been deliberately arranged by someone. The ancestor of Haotian who created this formation must have divinity. The hammer formation has actually been restored. I feel more like someone's spirit is being unleashed than a formation. Soul skills. Yeah, this hammering soul technique seems to be. We have all seen Yuron before. According to the ancient books of Haotian sect. The lost secret technique of Dasumi hammer. The Dasumi hammer is a self-created soul technique that can only be used by the Haotian hammer. Instantly drain all energy from the soul ring using the method of exploding the ring. Once successful, its power and dominance are unparalleled, dominating the world. I thought I wouldn't have the chance to see him in this life. Unexpectedly, our ancestors integrated it into this mountain protection formation. Ancestor Xingming, we are fortunate. Fortunately, it's not Yu Tangzi who is being chased and beaten, right? Stop making sarcastic remarks and shut up quickly. It's okay too. 10 years ago, the old man also had 94 level soul power. When he received the first strike, he had already consumed half of his soul power. This girl. Oh, I thought the commotion in the formation was caused by the Wuhuan Hall, but it turned out to be you, boss. Why does this little dance seem so easy to handle? Do you think so? Uncle, I suddenly remembered that heavenly song. Oh, I don't know which sentence you're referring to. Divinity opens the way to heaven. The fusion of divine souls into the soul ring of heaven and earth and the manipulation of the natural forces of heaven and earth through the use of soul power. Haotian ancestors should have at least 6 divine qualities. When the divinity reaches 100, it becomes a complete divine race. Only divinity can open heaven. So only by responding to the power of divinity can one cope with it freely. What do you mean, Xiao Wu already has divinity? Not bad. That is the vitality that comes from the forest. Humph, I can't cure you anymore. The soul ring appears again and repeats like this. Is the effort I've been waiting for ultimately in vain? Does my Haotian sect have to wait for 100 years before I can be born? Even younger generations may not necessarily see it. Due to heart. Tang San, if you can find a way to break this formation, then it's not impossible for you to become the chief elder. Nonsense. The chief elder has the right to dispatch the entire clan, even to abolish the clan leader and elders. So what? Hao Ling is already the inheritance of the chief elder. If he could break through this formation and be appointed as the chief, he should have. Breaking through the formation is the key right now. As for the position of the chief elder, let's discuss it again for now. The younger generation has always had a doubt in their hearts. If the divinity of Xiao Wu is less than 10, then it is only based on the theory of divinity. Isn't it easy for those with higher divinity in the spirit hall to break the 8-hammer barrier formation? How does the Haotian Sex Mountain Protection Formation play a protective role? Ancestor Xingming, I don't think he will leave such a loophole. Very wonderful, very wonderful. Unexpectedly, some descendants of the Tang family have truly obtained divinity. Give you another hammer. Lao. Is it still not possible? Hurry up and help, otherwise the consequences will be unimaginable. You have a good understanding of life. It's not worth my hard work in this test. Testing insights. The profound meaning of the hammer of Dashumi. The spiritual energy that follows the path of heaven and earth gathers into a ring, and when the soul power reaches the highest critical point, it will explode. Transfer the burst energy to the Haotian hammer. This ability to sense and control the spiritual energy of heaven and earth is precisely the attribute of divinity. So, in addition to having the Haotian hammer as a martial soul, practicing the Dashumi hammer is also necessary. Another necessary condition is to possess divinity. Don't be reckless, mistress. Let's help you together. Brother, I can still do it. No. Now it seems that whether it is the immortal 8-hammer barrier formation that unlocks the mountain for Haotian sect. I am the only one who can handle this final blow, but I still have to deal with the test of the hammer. Because their solution is Haotian hammer spirit and divinity. I see. When the hammer formation is facing the outside, the soul master of the martial soul hall must not break through this formation to perfectly resist the enemy. And internally, it can also train disciples to assist in cultivation. This seems to be the soul ring of the heavy beetle king, which is unique to the starry sky forest. Although the age seems to be only 50,000 years, it is a soul ring that perfectly matches Haotian's sleep. Dashumi hammer. The formation has been broken. Isn't it really necessary to worship Tang San as the chief? Tang San once agreed to 3 conditions for returning to Haotian sect. How can one be qualified to be the chief if none of them are satisfied? It doesn't matter if you're not the chief. Let's break through first. What formation are you breaking? Haotian sect is about to break through the defense. 9-section fish dragon. Although soul power has declined. 7th soul skill 3 martial soul true body. But the soul technique of retaining the soul ring is still retained. Martial soul true body. Did Tang San really ever? Demon Tiger Whale King. 100,000 year soul ring display. He actually. There is also a 100,000 year soul ring. 8th soul block technique 14. Blue silver demon. The extinction of the mirror. Condense all objects into a mirror, which can be used for defense or to shatter them. Tang San, you just used the 7th soul technique and martial soul true form. Have you really reached the title ceiling Doluo realm? Of course, I didn't lie to you. Haha. Tang San, your soul power is only level 39, but using your divine soul skills can be earth-shattering. Did you really kill that ghost Doluo? Kill it alive, kill it alive. So he was killed twice by both of us. 300,000-year soul rings, do you really have two? Not at all. Elder, be careful. The first skill is the destruction of the blue-silver-blue dragon mirror, and the 9th soul skill is the destruction of the blue-silver-blue dragon mirror. The 100,000-year soul ring on my blue-silver grass martial soul. There are 3. Immortal trail barrier hammer formation broken. I have met the chief elder. Today, as the chief elder, Ma Xiaoxijan. Thank you for your kindness, elders. Tang San hereby informs the whole sect of 2 things. Immediately, Haotian sect will no longer be hidden from the world. The world's largest entity officially returns to the Soul Master realm. All the elders of the second patriarch will follow me out of the sect within 3 days. Resolve the past disputes. Half a month later, the Sunset Forest. Ice and Fire Eyes. Ain, I'm not cold, okay? How can a little coldness be used? In the past, the 8 wilderness 6 in 1 hammer broke through the 9 provinces and 5 seas, and there was a magnificent sky. Achoo. Okay, I was wrong. I shouldn't have mentioned Yong back then. Don't scold him. Yes, I shouldn't have been so impulsive back then. But how can I bear it for you? How can the inheritance of ancestral talents and soul bones be compared to one's true love? Animal, get out of my territory and save your life. $70,000-year-old soul beast, Sunset Bee Emperor. Wu Tianshui, the martial soul. You bastard, you even called your companions. The 3rd soul skill landslide. Why do these pictures keep running around us? Okay. I was wrong. If we don't fight or kill again in the future, we'll retire obediently with you. Wife, I was wrong. I was wrong. You're not old, you're not old. Don't hit you anymore. You've been growing too big lately, and even hitting someone hurts. I didn't say you were fat, I meant you looked big and good, and your whole body was fragrant. Blue Silver Emperor's 30-100-year life state, exotic fragrance, fairy grass scent. I didn't coax you. You've become very fragrant lately. Yeah, Ain. Is it because of the strange fragrance you emit that those soul beasts are possessed and run into the poison circle like demons? Okay. I shouldn't have changed the topic. I cheated just now. The pit that was smashed before. I didn't do this. No, this scent is too strong. The Earth's crust is changing here, and the fluid from the ice and fire eyes has already poured into Ian's roots, so she is growing rapidly. And Ian's special blue-silver emperor has a 100,000-year foundation. Let her stand out among the many treasures of heaven and earth in the ice and fire eyes. So her strange fragrance. Incorrect. Isn't it now? The herd is restless. Are these beasts willing to risk their lives to invade despite the danger of the poison formation in order to devour Ian? They're all crazy. I didn't expect there to be such a disaster. Okay. Then grab a bucket quickly. A group of ignorant beasts dare to make trouble. For winged fire phosphorus bird. Golden winged crane. Humph. Stone-armored beast. How could we tolerate you guys at the peak? The creation of obstacles. Come again. Ain, I can still persevere. Uncle. Uncle. Elder Tang Ching from the northwest. There are group spirit beasts over there. Kill their leader first. Deling. San Elder Tang Shemming occupies the southwest. Good. Interrupt the roar of the Lion Emperor. Elder Tang Zi, face the enemy in the northeast. Ant-eating beasts are highly toxic, be careful. Received. 5 Elders Tang Fomrui. 6th Elder Tang Yuron. You two sweep along the ravine, see, leave it to us. What the hell is going on here? Am I dreaming? What did you say? This is... Xiao San has returned. Dad. Son Tang San has met his father. Xiao San, you've grown up and even your voice has become mature. Tang Hao, are you okay? What are you guys doing? On the order of the Chief Elder. Specially come to return the inherited soul bones. Inheriting soul bones. 23 years ago, I made a mistake. The regret of a loved one's pain and an enemy's pleasure. Please punish more. Brother. How? Dad, I brought your past bond to make up for your regret. Mom, I'm here to reunite with you with the girl you're looking forward to. Mom, I miss you so much. My good child's mother also misses you. Blue Silver Emperor's 18,000-year lifespan. Mom, you're growing up so fast. Yes. In the past year, the earth veins of ice and fire eyes have been moving straight towards me. As it approaches, its soul power rushes towards me and becomes increasingly pure. It's like a babbling stream that benefits me immensely. Especially in recent days, I feel like it's getting closer and closer to me. Its surging is more like a mighty river. But Mom, I understand that the Icefire 2 instrument I has no soul power. Mom. Look out. Agile. Blue. 28,000 years of life state. $35,000 years of life state. Let go, the child's soul power is too strong. Listen, it's too dangerous here. No, I'm not afraid. Everything I have is bestowed upon me by you, so I am also certain. I will do everything to protect you. Tianqing Bull Python 100,000 Year Soul Ring. The 9th soul skill, the 2nd skill, Blue Silver Blue Dragon Entanglement Resilience. 39,000 year life state. It will hurt you. 40,000 years of life state. No, it can hurt us. It's losing you. Agile. The resilience of blue, silver, and green dragon entanglements. It doesn't seem like magma is rushing up from the underground. Yes. It's soul power. That's right, there's also a soul ring. Where did such immense soul power come from? These soul powers. It's from Soul Village. Soul beasts who revere and believe in the gods will bury themselves near the gods before dying. After death, the soul ring is offered to the gods as a divine soul ring for them to dispatch. And the burial place of these soul beasts is the Holy Land Soul Village. The soul ring not only carries soul skills, but also contains rich soul power. This is the reason why soul masters absorb soul rings when advancing. And the soul town has accumulated more than tens of millions of soul rings over thousands of years, so the vastness of soul power in the soul town can be imagined. The 7 sacred pillars are the soul homeland of the ocean, and the forest should also have a soul homeland. What's going on? These soul beasts seem to have escaped from underground. The third soul technique, bubble control. They are not ordinary soul beasts. This is a demon soul beast. They are soul beasts parasitic in the soul town. Make a living by devouring the soul rings and remnants of other soul beasts that have died. But also because of escaping into the demon path. And losing consciousness, going crazy and losing control. Are these soul beasts on the ground and underground crazy? What are you trying to do with such reckless killing? Fragrant aroma wafts away. 49,000-year life state. Their target is Mom. When the life form of the blue-silver emperor exceeds a certain age, the soul nucleus will condense inside the body. 1001 nights. By obtaining this soul core, one can possess the incredible ability to self-repair when the spring breeze blows. So this soul core. The temptation to soul beasts and demon soul beasts is deadly. But the most vast forest on the mainland is the Starry Sky Forest, where the soul village is located. How did it appear in Sunset Forest? Yeah, that's right. What if Soul Town spread from the Starry Sky Forest to the Sunset Forest? It's not like there's an 800-mile distance between the two. How could these soul beasts escape so far away on their own? Unless a super monster capable of escaping the earth has been nurtured in the Soul Town. Not good. 100,000-year-old demon soul beast titan white ape. The 9th soul skill is broken. Agile. A how? Don't act impulsively, mistress. I'm afraid the destruction of the blue-silver emperor's body is a matter of concern. There's no way to turn things around anymore. No. The blue-silver emperor has the ability to recover from the spring breeze. So as long as the light on this leaf hasn't completely dissipated, there's still hope for Mom. Moreover, the fusion of the ice and fire eyes and the soul town forms a spiritual vein resembling the essence of heaven and jade. As long as you save your mother's soul core, there must be a way to revive it. Hanhai Chinkuen cover. The third skill is the raging waves of the vast sea. By utilizing divinity, one can resist pure soul power attacks in an instant. This is Field. Golden Shield Protection. Colorful slaying technique in the field of illusion. What a mess. Passive soul technique. Dare to stand out in front of me too. Human beings. But that's the case. Incorrect. This thing is actually eroding soul power. I wanted to spare your lives. I didn't expect you to be so uninterested. Look out. Soul Fusion Technique Clone. How dare you pursue me to the Soul Village? Beyond 100,000 years of soul beasts. Titan White Ape. Our king does not lack food, nor does he lack your soul rings. But dare to disturb Wang Qingxiu. Sin is unforgivable. Sin is unforgivable. I haven't been born for 20 years. Do all soul beasts speak in this tone now? We are not indiscriminate killers. Handing over the blue-silver Emperor's soul cord still needs to be discussed. Are you discussing compatibility? I don't think taking an extra 100,000-year soul bone is a bad thing. That is fine with me. This god-talking thing is pure even if it's hammered to death. I have killed countless people like you before. The 18 evil demons of Luotian. Is that so? Haotian sect was born in the 20th year, but I didn't expect it. We need to bring a soul beast as a sacrifice flag. Although it has been rumored to be unsightly. But I won't let you witness the power of Haotian. It seems that our generation is cowardly. Earthquake. Wow, this move seems to have evolved from the skill of exploding rings. Although not as violent as the ring explosion, it still has its own clever uses. How about the boss try using that move to test his hand? 5th soul skill Wu Tianlei. Wu Tianshui Thunder attribute. That's exactly what I meant. This is. You have trained that move. Haotian Hammer Fire attribute. The 6th soul skill Haotian Burning Flame. Not bad. In the past 20 years, the few of us have been enjoying the ancient books of Haotian and devoted ourselves to cultivation, which can be described as a painstaking effort. Wu Tianshui attribute. The 3rd soul skill Haotian 7 Sha. Emperor Hao's grandson never slackened for a moment. Just to let the world see you again one day. Wu Tian Hammer Water attribute 4th soul skill Haotian Water. Haotian Hammer Wind attribute 8th soul skill Haotian Shuofeng. Haotian Shenwei. Wu Tianshui is metallic. The true form of the 7th soul skill Haotian Giant Hammer. Haotian Hammer Saint attribute. The 9th soul skill Haotian Holy Light. Bar. You bastard, this king has been practicing in the Soul Land Holy Land for many years. Is it something your generation can compete with? Mystify. A beast crowned with monkeys is also worthy of being called a god or Buddha. Soul skill integration. Haotian Hammer combination technique. 7 stars Kaiyuan sleep. Damn it. It's really despicable. You fleas must be proud to have made me so embarrassed, right? As a reward for your souls. The king accepted it. Field Technology 21, Great Music Sanskrit Music. Spiritual attacks can achieve a penetration rate of 80% under any soul defense technique. Not good. Quickly dodge. Soul technique, 10,000 Buddhas facing demons. The true body of the martial soul is revealed. Haotian Diamond Giant Spirit Hammer. For tens of thousands of years, my king has been closely related to the soul village, and here I have inexhaustible soul power. You are suppressed by my domain here, and there is no competition between you and me. What are you using to fight against me? We underestimated this scoundrel. The true body of Haotian Kong's giant spirit hammer has been shattered. Why did the attack stop? Damn it, I'll fight you guys. It's Tang Hao. Ah Hao, don't be reckless. Ian will accompany you in your retirement when I come down. Ridiculous. Soul Technique Buddha's radiance shines brightly. Invincible Golden Body. No, even the invincible golden body cannot be completely immune. Step on it. Go to hell. Where is Tang San? Why hasn't the mistress come out yet? Let's go save him. Don't go. My brother said he has a solution. You guys, hurry up. I have found a loophole. Wait for my signal. Are you sure it's not Xiao San comforting you? The entire Soul Town seems to be within the realm of this evil beast. No, it's just Tang Sankai Soul Lord. He can't stand the soul power eroding inside. That's not soul power erosion, but spiritual power attack. I just recognized this evil ape. It once indiscriminately killed countless people in the Starry Sky Forest. And 90,000 years ago, it was already a soul beast for over 100,000 years. A 100,000-year soul beast is a 100,000-year soul beast. What is super or not? Lao Lu, you can't just cultivate without reading. Soul beasts are usually distinguished by the age of their soul rings. But the highest level of soul rings is 100,000 years. But the lifespan of soul beasts may far exceed 100,000 years. So there is a saying that soul beasts have existed for over 100,000 years. But their difference lies in the vastness of the earth, clouds, and mud. Although they are both 100,000-year soul rings, there is still a gap between soul rings. Just like the difference between a level 90 title Doloa and a level 97 peak Doloa. Just like entering the peak Doloa realm, if you have a soul ring that exceeds 100,000 years, you can see the path to becoming a god in the mystery. Is it so difficult to deal with? What kind of means will this wicked beast have? What I know is that besides the immense power and talent of the Titan clan, this evil ape, truly making it run rampant. It's its spirit. The five-colored illusion spirit attack inherent in his soul power. So this evil ape is also named Colorful Titan. I'm very angry. I'm going to eat people. Now? Let's start with you. You are a strong soul beast that has been around for over 100,000 years. The power of this soul town that you can control is already a mastery of divine power. But if your trump card is divinity and spiritual power, the fusion of the wisdom skull of spiritual cohesion and the cover of the vast sea and universe, then I can only tell you in front of me. It's not worth mentioning. Purple Extreme Demon I Han High Realm. Really? Spiritual power. For 30 years, I have been practicing my eyes every day without any slackness. This is the spiritual power of my ultimate skill, the Peerless Doloa level. Purple Extreme Demon Eye, Han High Realm, Titan Light versus Purple Extreme Divine Light. Damn it. Even so, what can you do as a soul master? You probably don't know that the power of the same soul skill realm can be many times different, do you? I naturally know. But it's probably difficult for a severely injured soul beast to do evil again, isn't it? You don't need to hide my spiritual power anymore. I can feel that you were seriously injured in the battle with the elders of Haotian just now. Ha ha ha, idiot. I can use the soul power in Soul Town, and my king will naturally recover it quickly. Just a reminder, my realm was originally level 93. There are infinitely many soul rings here. 8 Spider Spear Soul Bone Skill Swallowing Bell. In situ absorption. 50,000-year-old Black Soul Ring. Enough for me to return to the realm of Ban Doloa. Advance to level 49 Soul Sect. So you're saying that the king needs to absorb this soul core as soon as possible before you regain your full potential. Or rather, 30,000 years of life state. Kill you as soon as possible. Human, you're distracted. The first soul technique entanglement. 50,000-year-old Black Soul Ring. Die now. It's not that easy. The second soul skill parasitism. Advanced to level 59 Drifting King. Not good. 100,000-year-old right arm bone skill, Tianqing Sluggish Divine Claw. Can slow down soul masters and soul skills by 10 times. 60,000-year-old Black Soul Ring. 60,000-year-old Black Soul Ring. Level 69 Soul Emperor. 79th level Soul Saint. 70,000-year-old Black Soul Ring. Haha. Sky Blue Sluggish Divine Claw broken. Well, I have recovered. Someone with the ability to take action rushed down with me to rescue the mistress. Wait. My third brother and I are connected by a fragrant grass heart, and we can feel each other's life states. He seems to. The vitality has become more vigorous. It's this single. It is the vitality of all bluegrass. It has become more vigorous. They seem to be the will with the highest attribute. Endowed with vitality in general. Well, the blue-silver grass left by this kid's skill just now. Center, your love for your mother has never been missed, and she has felt every inch of it. You love Mom, Mom's love for you is 1 point greater than yours. People say that children are gifts bestowed by the heavens, and the green grass is in harmony with their mother's heart. Mom has also prepared a gift for you. I can't move anymore. Blue-silver. It's just a blade of grass. Why do you always refuse to accept you? What is the fate that deserves to be trampled upon? Die now. Blue-silver Emperor's bondage broken. No, you're wrong. Level 89 card Koro. I am the blue-silver Emperor compared to my mother. Born in the forest, grew in the forest. Blue-silver Emperor talent field O, embrace all rivers. He is known as the Emperor for his dedication to the protection of billions of fragrant grass in the forest. The 5th Soul Ring has been upgraded to a 100,000-year Soul Ring. There's only so much a mother can do for you, take care. Absorb and control the blue-green grass in the entire forest to form a loop. Mom. 100,000-year Blue-Silver Emperor Soul Ring. Integrate into. The Wicked Beast has no way back. Level 95 Title Doloa. New 5th Soul Skill Blue-Silver Emperor Spear. Blackening. Overlay God-Killing Domain. Ridiculously titled Doloa, this king has killed an unknown mortal before. The original soul skills of the two ethnic group. Freshman's 6th Soul Skill Thunder Moment. Give back my mother. For tens of thousands of years, only you fleas can harm our king, but I am actually very happy. For this opportunity, my king has obtained the repairing ability of blue-silver grass. Ha ha ha, it's really fortunate. Ha ha ha, coupled with the infinite soul power of Soul Town, even if a peerless Doloa were to come here, this king would have to use it up. You weeds only add to the joke. I can't defeat you in Soul Town. What if it's not here? What are you facing? Right now. The anger of the entire Hautian sect. Let's go together. Zbo details. The wicked beast is not unkind, but you have done many evil deeds and hurt my loved ones. Kill Wu Tianzhong. I have to kill. Blue-Silver Emperor Soul Core. The 5-colored Titans die. Mom, mom, mom. Blue silvergrass is the weakest and most common plant on the mainland. But it is also the most powerful. Because as long as there is a glimmer of hope, it can be revived by the spring breeze and spread all over the mountains and fields. As for the 100,000-year blue-silver emperor who possesses divinity, If it is placed in the unique fusion of the ice and fire eyes and the soul land, a gathering place of spiritual treasures. 20 days later. It can last for 1,000 years in a day. Brother, you guys. They're all back. Bone growth, weight gain, and plasticization in humans. Dad, you've recovered. Yeah, kid C. Our family has finally reunited. It's a letter from the teacher. How is Xiao San? Is the spirit hall about to go to war? No, it's already at war. Just a few days ago, the Martial Soul Empire launched a surprise attack on multiple borders in Tiendo. 15 battles without a single defeat. They have gathered in the Wuyu Plain and advanced northward. Oh, there. The throat of the Three Kingdoms handover, the southern gate of the Tian-Do Empire, Jialing Tian. It has been discovered that there are 400,000 ordinary soldiers in the Martial Soul Empire. But even more terrifying are their two elite battle groups. A Holy Dragon Legion of 60,000 people composed of level 40 Soul Masters. A legion of 20,000 angels composed of level 50 Soul Kings. Although the Tian-Do Empire has an army of 2 million, it is unable to counterattack. According to my teacher Yu Xiaojiang's calculation, if we lose the Jialing Pass heavenly battle in this battle, it will be within a month. Xiao San, are you trying to say? Yes, although the two empires have vast territories, they are already on the verge of collapse. The Battle of Jialing Pass will bet on the country's fortune. 5 days later, 500 miles outside the Jialing Pass, on the Wuyu Plain. Ladies and gentlemen, brave warriors. 5,000 members of the Tian-Do Royal Legion. The Empire has reached its darkest hour. Shrek Academy Legion of 1,000 people. Fran 88 Contra. Zhao Wuji 84 Contra. Lu Erlong 86 Contra. The enemy is right in front of us. The Tang Clan Legion has 3,800 soldiers. Heavenly Emperor Avalanche. Defeat them. Yu Xiaojiang, the national teacher of the Tian-Do Empire. Smash their unrealistic greed. Tell those arrogant guys that everything we love cannot be trampled upon. 10,000 soldiers of the Seven Treasures Glass Sect Legion. We won't back down, we won't back down. All the glory and strength of the Empire lie in this. Tian-Do Empire Million Large CU. Ordinary soldiers of the Martial Soul Empire. The Heavenly Do Empire has a 1 million-strong army. The Royal Legion is reporting that a small enemy legion is attacking from the flank. 2,000 enemy soldiers attempted to charge through 10 miles away but were repelled. The rear suffered an attack and lost 3,000 stones of food and supplies. Report to Your Majesty that the Tang family army has come to report the appearance of Dolua, the title of Martial Soul Empire, 30 miles ahead. Who came so quickly? Commander of the Elephant Armor Army. Level 91 title Dolua. Elephant Armor Dolua Huyan Earthquake. Today's first achievement will go to the Elephant Armor Legion. Kill them. Bayou. Although I am not personally in charge of the Tang family army, as long as there is a Tang character. It's not that easy to lose. Young master. I've reached the realm of Bandolua, but unfortunately you don't even look where this is. Tang San didn't expect you to actually come. The Elephant Armor Legion, the strongest elite legion of the Soul Empire. The leader of the top 3 sects is in front of you. Haotian sect is already a broken antique. Don't you accept the fate of being crushed yet. I suggest you go back and live a peaceful life with your little rabbit lover and your lame father. Or maybe. My diamond formation is invincible in the world. Do you dare to step forward and fight? The Patriarch is really here. Young master. The Patriarch cannot be provoked by him. Concealed transmission of sound. There are at least 3 Contras lurking in the Elephant Armor Legion who are trying to lure you into the trap. The defense capability of Huyanzin has always been a top-notch presence in the same realm. And once the battle group engages in combat, those disciples of the Elephant Armor Sect will provide him with great help. Warrior of the Elephant Armor Sect. Elephant Armor Army stars Golden Armor Formation. Open. This battle is the famous battle of the Elephant Armor Sect. The Hautian sect is just a fallen sect. What do you want me to say when you step on it? Soul power gathers and defense increases again. Starting from today, those old useless Doluoff from the Martial Soul Hall should also give way. Flowing golden armor. Gathering the soul power and will of the clan, increasing soul power by 100% and defense by 200%. Yes, quickly stop the sect leader. Nyogao, hurry up. Go. What are you blocking? Follow the young master to charge. Not bad. After accumulating so many years of grudges, if we don't fight now, when will we wait? Chief Instructor of the Royal Guard Soul Master. Old Goat, why are you here too? Isn't that? The Emperor has also arrived. Your Majesty's personal expedition. The Royal Legion came to provide support. The situation of the national teacher is not good. What strategies do you have? Small scene 41, don't panic. Xiao Wu. Hello, teacher. No harm, no harm. My brother rushed into the car in a moment of urgency and asked me to apologize to the teacher for not coming to see you first. Is the Blue Wu King really okay? The mistress is always steady in her work. Maybe there are some special strategies that I didn't see. There is no solution at all. Is there a possibility that my brother is just simply not taking them seriously? Master, calm down. The other party. The opponent relies on collective soul skills, with 20,000 people already working together to build the same defense. Non-lunar realm Doluoff cannot be shaken, right? I already know. And those Contra who were ambushing in the crowd were just a cover-up. The person preparing to ambush is a titled Doluoff. The 9th soul skill, Golden Stone Charge. Tang San, take out your Hautian hammer. See how I smash it. Have eyes but fail to see. You underestimate the enemy too much. Why? I mean, why is that possible? Because this is a divine artifact. Your defense is already vulnerable in front of it. The Huyan earthquake was defeated. And it only takes one hit. The top-level defense entitled Doluoff. Artifacts are truly weapons of the gods. Not bad. Why is the Martial Soul Hall? You didn't tell me about this. Because she wants to exploit your ignorance. The morale of the 2 armies is of utmost importance. They know I will use you, the so-called strongest defensive title Doluoff, to boost morale first. So, not bad. Do you understand now? You're just a chess piece. They want to lead me into an ambush. Zongju. Don't get close. You're so confident in risking your life. Are you familiar with Tang San? The martial soul fusion technique is theirs again. The ghost has come back to life again. Incorrect. My blue-silver field has evolved to the point where my ability to explore rivers and oceans has doubled. There is no ghostly aura around here. But this. Is Tang-san surprised? Look what this is. When the ghost died, he transformed his martial soul into a ghost curse and fused it with me. This is also our last martial soul fusion technique. It's perfect to send you to your funeral. It's really not innovative. Really? This time, we also incorporated the soul skills of ghosts and monsters into the Ghost Gate. Is this novelty enough? Double Soul Fusion evolved Dark Ghost level. Unable to break through from within. Don't make meaningless struggles, Tang-san. You can't escape. I can't break through from inside, so I have to go outside. At this time, don't joke around with me anymore. Go to hell. Master Chinchin, save me. Sword Dust. The 7th Soul Skill 7 Kill Sword. 7 Treasures Famous. Soul In, Level 97 Touch Moon Realm Sword Dolawa Chinchin. Open. Moving Mountain Style. The Gate of St. Millet in the 8th competition. The 5th Soul Technique. Blue-Silver Emperor Spear. Hee, it's so fragile. Over the years at Yuegwan, you have assisted the tyrant in causing countless deaths of soul masters and creatures. It's time to pay off the debt. Okay, I'll figure it out. It's done. Come to the Spirit Hall and find me, see. Strange Flowers and Flowers clone. Come again. You won't escape this time. I have already calculated the debts of His Highness Ju Doloa. You see, right. 1, 2, or 13 years ago, you led the army of the Wuhuan Hall and injured 3,000 members of the Haotian sect. The 4 major vassals of the Haotian sect, the 4 major powers of the Ming dynasty, defeated the 4 sects and almost wiped them out in one battle, causing our clan to be displaced. Secondly, in the same year, you helped the previous pope kill my biological mother and caused my family to fall apart. 3 to 5 years ago, you forced my lover Xiao Wu to die and my wife to die. 4 months ago, you killed Ming, Erming, and Six, causing the downfall of your close friend. In my opinion, Tang-san, there is only one result after calculating these blood feuds. You die or I die. This is just the experience of my Tang clan. Over the years, you have committed more than just these evil deeds. Tang-san is willing to bring justice to all those who have been killed by you and loved ones. Hee. Ridiculous. What does a group of ants say about fairness? You also deserve it. Soul-devouring demon sickle. Humph. First soul skill half month. The 3rd soul technique, 7 swords and 7 kills. Not bad, too. Long live His Holiness the Pope. His Holiness the Pope is invincible for all eternity. Chinchin, you have made progress again. However, with this move and half move alone, I cannot act recklessly in front of this palace. Level 98, breaking through the Moon Realm. Is this the pressure of breaking through the Lunar Realm? I'm afraid no one present can handle such a level anymore. Such a strong individual may face challenges in this battle of the former empire. The time for maintaining clones is limited, and we cannot continue to entangle with them. We must take away the Moon Pass as soon as possible. Who allowed you to take risks here during the Moon Pass? This is the battlefield of the Elder's Palace, not the Pope's Palace. This palace still needs you alive. But after using ghost spells, ghosts and monsters, it means that his soul has to endure the pain of Ling Chi at all times when he dies. He did it because he had one last wish left unfulfilled. Do you know what it is? Don't show off your deep affection here. Do you want me to say it again? Come back with me. Bibi Dong is not here to participate in the war. They're leaving. No, you can't leave. Do you want me to say it again? The old grudges of the past have been cleared up. And his murder debt end must be repaid. Is that the artifact inherited by the sea god? Right now, right here. Oh. Tang San, I don't have the mood to confront you today. What kind of mood is needed for a fight? I think you're in a hurry to take Moon Pass away, right? Your Majesty has never been so impatient before. Are you afraid of something? If you want to die, this palace won't stop you. With only this strength, I really can't stop C. Bibi Dong, you can deceive them, but they can't deceive me. As the inheritor of the heavenly god, I have not felt any divinity in you now. This is something you cannot hide. So I guess what's in front of me is just a soul technique clone, right? After all, what hurt you a month ago is a divine skill that is not so easy to recover. And judging from your urgent attitude, I'm afraid this clone won't last longer than half an hour. And now, Tang San, sooner or later I will personally kill you. I'm afraid the usage deadline is approaching. Ju Do Luo Yu Guan, you can die now. I can't leave today. It's time to repay the debt. Tang San, please bury me and the little ghost together. Unexpectedly advanced from a single attack direction to a powerful soul skill that attacks multiple directions. This is the reflection before death, right? Unfortunately, you can't hurt anyone and go on your own. Blue Silver Sky Blue Dragon Soul. The ninth soul skill, chrysanthemum leaves all over the ground, injuring flowers, falling people, and breaking intestines. There's one more. Although both are ninth soul skills, the biggest difference between 100,000-year soul skills and 10,000-year soul skills is you can only release one ninth soul skill with the same soul power, but I can release two. Why did the little ghost transform into a ghost curse and merge with me before its death? But why can't I fully utilize our fusion skills? The skills left by the Moon Pass Ghost Doluop can be stored in your body, but after all, the person is already dead. If you want to unleash your dual soul abilities, you have to use extraordinary methods. Do you have a solution for the meaning of two offerings? There is a solution, but it can only be used once, and you will burn out your life. I have been struggling to survive until now just to take Tang San to hell. I'm willing to go with him at all costs. We can understand your brotherhood with Ghost Doloa. So, Qian Jun and I, the two demon slayers, will help you integrate the Ghost Doloa skills. How can it be so strong? I don't even have a chance to burn my life. It's too ironic. Sister, little devil. I'm coming. Bye. Okay, you Tang San. Master, did your clone not bring back the Moon Pass? I'm not asking Yu Egwan to forcefully fuse the soul skills of Ghost Doloa, but I'm afraid it might endanger his life. Is Yu Egwan dead? Do you think he can handle the skills of a deceased soul master with his abilities? Will the death of Yu Egwan weaken Master's strength in the martial soul empire? Humph, those old guys from the Golden Crocodile helped the Moon Pass fuse the Ghost Doloa Soul technique, but they're still thinking about it. Being a member of the Moon Pass Society, I am grateful for their defeat, which also weakened my strength. Battlefield Soul Empire Camp. Both of you, we also need to go to the event. That's why we can't always ask the Pope's henchmen to deliver the heads. Yeah, after all, the other side is also a common enemy. It seems that Moon Pass is just an appetizer, and this is the main course of the Martial Soul Empire. Ace Legion Angel Legion. The Angel Legion of the Tenjin clan is unable to avoid a fierce battle of 30. Brother, it's time for me to show off my skills, right? Don't act rashly until I call you to take action. Received. Everyone, please don't confront all high-level soul-level experts and wait behind me. Each legion should form a formation and be on standby at any time. Xiao Wu, come on. Buddha Fury Tang Lien. Don't move anymore. Is Buddha Fury Tang Lien a body-fixing technique? I thought the effect of Buddha's wrath on Tang Lien was to break through the defense of their martial soul bodies. I didn't expect that Buddha Fury Tang Lien would destroy so many top powerhouses in the Angel Legion in just an instant. Let me add another flame while you are severely injured. I want to avoid whimsical ideas. Xiao San's behavior is very exhausting in terms of mental energy, but it has indeed relieved our military's aerial threat. Dear uncles, the Holy Dragon Legion has many soul masters. We cannot let them pose a threat to our soldiers, so we will have to thank you. Wanjian Guizong. I sealed him off and handed him over to you, Sword Dust. The moving bullets are gone. Tian Gushan Long Bow. With one go, perhaps the Jialing Pass crisis can be resolved. Brother, do you want to use the Buddha Fury Tang Lien as well and have their entire army annihilated? The strength of the Martial Soul Empire is far more than that. Don't use it easily and keep it. A group of ants, stop kicking your nose and face. The voice sounded like it was coming from the opposing camp a few miles away, but it was very clear. This strength is at least Super Doloa. Previous O. Brother, I'm here. Xiao Wu, take Tang San and retreat to the back. Trying to stop us alone is a bit too much, isn't it? Carrying 1,000 heavens with strength. Young people are very strong when you can't. The Wuhuan Hall enshrines the Golden Crocodile Doloa 3 times. The opponent is very strong, Xiao Wu. Be careful. Tang Hao's son dreams of hurting me. What a strong momentum. I'll accompany you through the battle. Chaotic Cloak Hammer Technique. You dare to bully my son. Do you think you have a long life? This sound is great. Everyone has arrived. Tangman Hidden Weapon. Juga Divine Crossbow. Don't panic, stabilize your position. In this battle, we deploy 10 titled Doloa soldiers. Although one of them has already died in battle, they are still more than the other. But our other soul masters are still several times stronger than the opponent. As long as we stabilize our position, we will definitely be able to win this battle. Oh, hey. Didn't the Seven Treasures Glass Sect have 3 titles, Doloa? Why only 2 came? Wuhuan Empire Grain and Grass Camp. Just based on your abilities, you also want to burn down our grain and forage camp. Which one told you that we're here to burn down your granary? They're just playing with you for a while. Old poison. I processed your grain. Do you? Grain and grains are all affected. It has turned into a pool of black water. Oh, old poison. I am determined to shatter you into countless pieces. Haha, there's nothing left to eat. The Martial Soul Empire is not far from retreating. On the 348th day. The road to becoming a god. This expedition was originally planned to conquer cities and territories without any obstacles, but unexpectedly, the grain and forage camp was hit by a poisonous struggle. Alas, the subsequent supply of food and supplies cannot keep up, so we have to temporarily retreat to Bifong City for rest. I think Master has a sense of dissatisfaction and determination. I've been invincible all the way, and if I keep fighting like this, I really think I'm invincible. Yeah, who would care about the efforts of a few old guys? If this setback can make her restrain herself, it's not a bad thing. It's just a pity that there are so many provisions left. Did you really not expect your old rival to poison the grain and forage camp? Humph. Follow the main force. Yaling 1P. Thanks to the teacher leading a group of experts and Tang sect support this time, we can make the Martial Soul Empire temporarily withdraw its troops. Your Majesty, if it weren't for you pulling the front line outside the city in advance, the fierce battle and passes would inevitably be damaged. This is thanks to the foresight of the national teacher. If Prince Lon Hao hadn't spoken up in time, our military might wouldn't have been able to hold a stalemate outside the Great Wall and in the Spirit Hall for so long. That way, Poison Dolual won't be able to escape and destroy their food and supplies. No matter how comprehensive my plans are, they are in vain, Eno. Today, almost all of our highest combat power has been mobilized, while the Martial Soul Hall has not participated in the battle except for 3 enshrined Dolual Soul Dolual titles. The role of this level of battlefield powerhouse is not just about strength, but more importantly, its impact on the morale of the entire army. That's right, let alone the super strong couple Bibi Dong and her daughter. Anyway, today can be considered a small victory. From now on, everyone can work together and come up with a solution. Your Majesty is right. We cannot wait for the Martial Soul Hall to breathe before attacking Jialing Heaven. Does the teacher mean we can directly attack them? It is necessary to fight, but not currently. A few years ago, when I left, my strength was far less than it is now. Now, I have gained the inheritance power left by a former god, and have the opportunity to reach level 100. The trident is the weapon he gave me, and his mythological name is Sea God. I still have 2 final levels to pass before becoming a Sea God. Once I achieve the Sea God Martial Soul Empire, I'm afraid my power will not be able to stop me. How difficult it is to become a 100-level god. With your great-grandfather's talent, I haven't had it for many years. Still being turned into that in the City of Slaughter. Xiao San, you're still young. I don't want you to be too presumptuous. Didn't you say that the 8th exam will last for 10 years? You need more knowledge, T and I. Dad, I understand your concerns, but I have to face them all. I am different from my ancestors. I have passed the Sea God 7 tests and have the help of the Sea God Trident and my companions. And as a twin martial soul, I will first attach the soul ring of the Haotian hammer before inheriting the Sea God's curse. The Sea God's light can fully absorb the attribute that enhances twin martial souls into my body. So I believe I will definitely succeed. Since that's the case, you must succeed. This is not just your business. The Heavenly Do Empire has nothing to do with us, and I can also avoid avenging the enemies of the Martial Soul Empire. You must always remember that your mother and I have only one son like you. Master, you are the only disciple. Inside Bifong City. I beg your pardon? Do you want me to repeat it again for the second time when you return to the martial soul city with the fate of the great offering? Do not forget that I am the supreme ruler of the martial soul empire. Don't forget that the martial soul empire belongs to our martial soul hall. According to the rules of the martial soul hall, the elder hall has the right to dismiss the pope. Look at how many elites sacrificed the empire today. They didn't even see the walls of Jialing Pass. Just this big mistake could depose your papacy. The current offering only allows you to return to the papal palace for introspection, which is already showing mercy. We will temporarily take over the command here and wait for the arrival of the grand offering. The grand offering is also coming. Do you have anything else to say now? Okay, I'll go back to the papal palace to offer again. Why didn't the grand offering allow us to solve this woman's problem? She is not only ambitious, but also. The grand offering has its own reasons. Don't ask too many questions. What we need to do now is to help miscontrol the martial soul empire. Haotian Doluo did not completely eliminate Haotian's sect at the beginning, but ultimately left behind a lingering problem, DIO. No wonder the great ancestor said that Haotian's sect is our true opponent. I don't know if the previous generation's Haotian Doluo is still there. Miss, you must pass the final exam. Only by achieving the God of Angels can we fear no opponent. Jialing Pass. In order to achieve the goal of becoming a sea god as soon as possible, we may have to temporarily separate. What? Don't you still need us to become the sea god? I still need to complete the sea god assessment with you. Of course, didn't Senior Poseidon say that without your help, I wouldn't have been able to become a sea god? What I meant by temporarily separating is that I need to go to the Starry Sky Forest first and then return to Sea God Island. I fly much faster than everyone else. If you come with me to the Starry Sky Forest and then go to Sea God Island, it may be slower. Why don't you wait for me at the beach when we come back first? And ask the tribe members left behind by Xiaobai to summon enough demon spirits and great white sharks. After I complete the soul ring of Haotian Hammer in the Stardow Forest. Meet you again. Stardow Forest. This is. Judging from the direction, this is exactly the direction of Wuhuan City. This energy seems to be very similar to her six-winged angel martial soul when she first fought against Qian Rinxu, but it is also much stronger. Is it 1,000 streams? The top priority at present is to inherit the reputation of the sea god. Only by becoming a sea god can one truly possess the ability to turn the situation around. Exploration of Blue-Silver Field. The Haotian Hammer martial soul already has 3 soul rings. The 8th exam of the sea god requires the martial soul to obtain all the soul rings and complete the soul bones to slay the deep-sea demon whale king. So this time we need to take down 5 more soul rings. Increase the total number of soul rings of Haotian Hammer to 8. This soul beast has a cultivation level between 65,000 and 68,000 years, which is a good choice. Oh, what's going on? The forest is shrouded in darkness. The sky is clearly cloudless and the sun shines brightly. It seems that this soul beast's domain belongs to the dark attribute. The trident of the sea god is a divine aura attached to the dual attributes of water and light, which has a restraining effect on this dark realm. This is the Warcraft Dark Demon Evil God Tiger recorded in ancient books. Disappeared. With such a large body, the speed is still so fast and impressive. The third soul technique, spider web binding. Spider web bondage broken. Sky blue sluggish divine claws. Kinching's sluggish divine claws were unexpectedly defeated by the powerful ones. Trident of the Sea God. Humph, a greedy winner who never loses. Weighing 108,000 pounds. I didn't expect this soul beast to not only replenish the soul ring of my Haoyan hammer, but also enhance my strength and spiritual power. Approaching level 96, facing the deep-sea demon whale king in this way will definitely give you more confidence. Unconsciously, I have arrived here. Passing through here is the small lake that Daming and Erming used to love the most. Well, there are 3 powerful breaths coming from the small lake. Jiuzhan Magpie Nest, Daming and Erming are gone, and even their place has been occupied. Who allowed you to invade the territories of the blue bull python and titan ape? I didn't expect these 3 Han people to have such a powerful ant emperor in their hearts. After absorbing their soul rings, my soul power has broken through to level 96 and there is only a thin line left. Have you absorbed everything? Who did I not notice at all? I was already here when you released the domain. Don't be nervous. If I want to kill you, you've already died hundreds of times before. Long time no see, you look like you've changed a lot. Yeah, the last time we met was 6 years ago. If I remember correctly, we should be enemies. If it weren't for our different positions, I really wouldn't want to be hostile to you. There are no eternal friends or enemies in this world. Why do we have to be enemies? Tang San, join the Martial Soul Empire. The Heavenly Do Empire can give you the same Martial Soul Empire. Do you not know that the new Emperor of the Tian Do Empire has appointed me as his imperial teacher and conferred upon me the title of Blue Hao King on an equal footing with him? I can give you everything except that I can't recognize you as an imperial master. The Empress of the Martial Soul Empire is now Bibi Dong, and I'm afraid she won't listen to you either. From the moment I walked out of the Elders' Hall, the future Martial Soul Emperor Jade began. You can only obey my orders. Indeed, you have this ability. After all, no matter how strong Bibi Dong is, he is not a god. You've already noticed it. Although my soul power is not very high, my spiritual power is not inferior to Bibidong's. But I can't detect your presence, only the power of God. What I can't detect? Am I right, Angel God, Miss Qianrengshu? You can tell that you also have a certain understanding of the realm of God. Surprisingly, in just a few years, you have already achieved all your dreams of becoming a god at the level of 100 in the title Doloa. I originally thought that Bibi Dong would become the god of the Martial Soul Empire. A woman with inner darkness is not worthy of becoming a god. You are also moving towards this path. This weapon, which I cannot even see through, should be a divine artifact, which proves my judgment. I have the full help of my grandfather to reach this point today, but I truly admire you for being able to do so. If you join the Martial Soul Empire, the moment I unify the continent, you will be the Blue Hao King of the entire continent on an equal footing with me. Thank you for valuing me so much, but my choice is to spend my whole life fighting against the Martial Soul Emperor. Do you choose to fight against God? What about humans and what about gods? Tang San. Is this the power of God? Just the breath produces such a huge oppressive force. I'll give you a clear path, but if you don't leave, you must be my enemy. Why? Don't you realize how to shake the gods with people? Tang San, I don't want you to be my first opponent after becoming a god. A few days ago. Elders Hall. Did Tang Chen defeat his grandfather? Tang Chen won, so Grandpa. Don't worry, this old guy doesn't have the ability to devour me yet. Grandpa. Tang Chen and I have been fighting for our whole lives, thinking that we can surpass each other. Actually our ending can only be a lose-lose situation. Ahem, I don't have much time left, but he hasn't taken advantage of me either. It's just a matter of who walks back and forth. Our family's hope is in you, Grandpa. Let me help you on your final journey. My existence is to wait for this day to come. I have been waiting for this day for over 100 years. Child, come with me. Grandpa, where is this S? This is the true temple of angels, where the inheritance of angel gods takes place. You came here. This is where you completed the final exam of Angel 9. This is also the place where you truly inherited the angel god throne and entered the god level. Doloa continent has not had a god appear for many years. You will eventually become the strongest on the continent and lead the martial soul empire to its peak. Tang San, I am about to become the god of angels. I will definitely come find you. I will personally solve the problem between you and me. When we meet again, you have only two choices, submit or destroy. Use your blood. Waiting for this moment has been too long, Tang Chen. In the end, you are still one step behind me. Although I cannot become a god at level 100, my descendants have achieved it. If you were still alive, what would your expression be when you see my granddaughter become a god? Ha ha ha. Child, this is your final level and also Grandpa's final level. No matter how much pain you endure, you must succeed. Grandpa, what are you going to do? As the guardian of the angel god, my existence is for the inheritance of the angel myth. Without me, you wouldn't have been able to complete this final process. Don't be sad, you can't move right now, you can't stop me. Remember my words and lead the martial soul empire to glory. Grandpa, please don't. Xiao Xue, there's something I never told you. It's not her fault that your mother treated you badly and even abandoned you when you were a child. It was your father who used despicable means to keep your mother, so your mother Bibi Dong killed your father. What? You are my grandfather's pride. You have always had to withstand this final challenge to become an angel. Grandpa. Angel descended. Blue-silver field. I can dispel any non-divine realm. Even if your soul power can reach level 99, you are still in the human realm. How can you possibly defeat me? The blue-silver field dissipates. This artifact is not bad, but unfortunately it is not controlled by the hand of a god. Even if it's not the hand of God or the weapon of the sea god, it's not something you can grasp. Soul power injection. Golden 13 legs Formula 1. Gone forever. 8 spider spear. Angel branding. 6 wing release. What an attack. It's just a cover-up. Running for your life is your goal. But now you don't even have any artifacts. Why do you have to compete with me again? God is indeed unexpectedly strong. Just now, even with a full force strike, it could only temporarily repel her, but could not inflict any damage. Oh, if she talks too hard, she won't be able to catch up with me in just a minute. So you stopped quite tactfully. You can choose to catch me and kill me, or gamble with me. If you win, I will submit to you. If you lose, give me 3 days to leave. After 3 days, you can continue to pursue me as long as you can use force to capture me. I can still submit to you. How about Miss Kienrinkshu? Oh, since that's the case, I'm interested in hearing what your bet is. The bet is simple, neither you nor I use artifacts. The deadline for the last battle is 1 stick of incense. If you can capture me within a stick of incense, then you win. If you can't, let me leave here. In 3 days, as long as you can catch up with me, I'll be at your mercy. A stick of incense, Tang-san. Are you really so confident? Even if you don't use the artifact, I'm still a god. Are you gambling or not? Bet. This is the characteristic of soul technology deification. Let me see why you can walk a stick of incense under my attack. What I want to think about is to keep my attack burning incense. He mobilized the power of the blue-silver grass in the entire starry sky forest, which is a power that can only be achieved at the divine level. How did he achieve divine level without using soul technique power? Even the pearls of rice shine brightly. I want to see how many times you can take my attacks. Come again. Are you really going to die? See God Trident display. That is. Teacher, what is that terrifying energy? How is it possible to worship you at a divine level? What are you doing? Nana instructed me to speed up and return to Wuhuan City as soon as possible. I will never allow anyone to surpass myself. Shenli is indeed very terrifying. Our bet hasn't ended yet. I haven't lost yet. The divine power is just such a large formation. Just warming me up. Oscar's crystal caterpillar intestines are really a great thing for restoring physical strength and healing injuries. If it weren't for this thing, I would have been unable to move long ago. Even if your physical strength is restored, what if your soul ring is broken? It should not be usable in the short term. Not bad, but I also have another martial soul present. Haotian hammer. Xiao San, this is the crystallization of the wisdom of several generations of Tang clan ancestors. Each soul ring can be exploded once. After exploding the ring, the power of the soul ring will instantly transform into its own power and merge into the attack, producing a power far beyond its original strength. The higher the quality of the soul ring during the explosion, the greater the effect of 13. Titan Demon 8 broken. Qianren Shui receives my hammer, Xiumi Lingtian. Angel Sword. Xiumi Lingtian. Angel Sword broken. Why did Tang San shatter the Angel Holy Sword? The first soul ring of the shattered Haotian hammer comes from the Titan Demon Ape. Tang San can force me to use the Divine Angel Shield to defend myself. You are already proud enough. Unfortunately, in the end, you will still not be the winner. The fragrance is about to burn out. Excessive consumption. You should feel honored because this is the first time I have demonstrated my abilities since coming into this world. Guanine has tears. Guanine has tears. What kind of skill is this? I didn't feel the breath of God. If I were stronger, it wouldn't have pierced through your heart but exploded within it. Protective cover scattered. This is the first soul skill of Tang Sect, the hidden weapon ranked first in Tang Sect. Take your trident and leave. According to the betting agreement, I will do my best to pursue you in 3 days. The Meridians are severely injured and unable to fly. If you want to avoid being killed by Qianringshu in 3 days, you must repair your Meridians as soon as possible and fly at the fastest speed to reach the beach. 3 days have just passed like this. Poor health or severe injuries. It's already past the 3-day appointment and I don't know about her. Tang San's time has arrived. Don't blame me for being heartless. Oh, it's so strong. Is this the power of God? Am I going to die? Lord Poseidon has disappointed you, Xiao Wu. I can't be with you anymore. Sea God. As a sea god, we must always remember to harness the power of the ocean anytime, anywhere. The ocean is our true body and the source of our strength. No, you're not the sea god, you're just a thought left by the sea god in this world. Can you stop me? Not good, this place is very close to the sea. He is summoning the power of the sea. The little girl, this is not her stage. I have disappointed you. You have already done a great job. Even I never thought the inheritor I chose would be so outstanding. I believe that one day you will also be able to surpass level 100. Your talent is much better than mine back then. I really have to leave you this time. Everything in the future can only rely on your own strength. The God of Angels is not scary. As long as you can inherit my power, it will be enough to contend with her. Always remember that the ocean is your strongest support. No matter how much it costs, I will definitely help you find your soul and the lost heart of the sea god. 351st Deep Sea Demon Whale King. Sea god, I understand what you said before leaving. Inheritance will become difficult. I'm afraid it's because of the disappearance of the sea god's heart. Just now, in order to save me, you must have released all the energy of the sea god's heart and attracted the power of the sea to help me recover my strength. All of this relies on the energy from the shattered heart of the sea god, but I couldn't protect you well. My partner, no matter how much it costs, I will definitely help you find your soul and the lost heart of the sea god. The overlord of the sea, I have come. Tang San, let's have a good fight after you become a god. Let's see if your sea god is stronger or if my angel god is stronger. I'm waiting for you. Why can the owner's voice be transmitted through the sea? Does it mean that her strength surpasses that of Bibi Dong? You all know that person. Last time in the Tian-Do Empire. She almost controlled the entire empire, and now she has divine power. What? It's Qianringshu. She has become a god. Tanger, since you have embarked on the path of inheriting the sea god, I believe. With your intelligence and talent, you are sure to become a sea god. I'll wait for you here until you become a sea god and then defeat you. The real difficulty of the 8th test of the sea god should be killing the deep sea demon whale king. This is a necessary preparation before the inheritance of the sea god, paving the way for me to become a god. Trident of the Sea God. Overlord Gun. Everyone be careful, I'm also going. There are many soul rings gathered underwater. Deep Sea Demon Whale King Shockwave. So it's you. Do you know me? How could I not know the person chosen by the sea god? If you dare to come into my sea and act recklessly, don't even think about leaving. I don't know if the inheritor who devoured the sea god can help me break through that final level. Then I want to see if you swallowed me up or if I destroyed you. 90% of my body has already reached the divine level. Even with the trident in your hand that no longer has the heart of the sea god, you still want to confront me. Just let me eat. You make up the last 1% to achieve an unprecedented demon god. The sea god blinded me in one eye with this trident back then. You're just his inheritor, yet you dare to come and provoke him. Blue silver sky blue. Dragon soul. Deceiving me of my large size and using long-range attacks to consume my physical strength. What is the situation where its body size is shrinking? What a strong current. I have transformed into a humanoid state and cannot possess such immense energy as before. But the accumulation of millions of years is beyond your imagination. Enough to deal with you. Can be converted into Taoism. It seems that it's not bragging. I'm afraid it has really reached the level of approaching God. After transforming into a human form, the energy that cannot fully solidify into the body is compressed into armor and worn on the body. It can still be used to unleash the power of its original energy. This deep-sea demon whale king is even stronger than we imagined. Tianshan Domain. Unsteady storm. Surprisingly, he absorbed all the thunder balls in my sky with some ability. It's my turn. Jiobao Glass Tower. Let me help him become stronger. Rome, thank you. The profound meaning of the Great Beard Hammer. Come on. What kind of power? Awesome. Come again. Titan Demon Ape Soul Ring Break. Kid, do you think I'm a sick cat? Tang San, be careful. That's the aura of the deep-sea demon whale king. Surprisingly, it could hurt me. Damn it. Purple Hammer. Fight with me up close, okay? Then I'll help you. Disappeared. Ghostly Shadow Maze. Tang San's strength seems to have been enhanced by that girl using a glass tower. Then I'll kill you first. If we kill Tang San again, it will be much easier. Leave it to me. Too big for her skin. Your opponent is me. Such terrifying energy. Isn't he afraid that if Bai Ji can't control himself, he will explode and die? The Jiobao Glass Tower cannot have any amplification effect on Tang San. All amplification has been rebounded. The light emitted by the Nine Treasures Glass Tower cannot enter beyond that bloody area. I have been practicing since childhood, and this is the first time I have encountered such a situation. Is it possible to decipher cow samples? Tanger has reached the level of a god. I have never been afraid of anyone more than divine power. The final moment has arrived. Can we kill the deep-sea demon whale king in this matter? Before coming, I thought it was too risky to rely on the power of Tang Sanren. But now I understand how right Tang San's decision was. That's right, San Ge is now a top-notch powerhouse who can be easily replaced. What a domineering blow. We'll see the difference in one move. What kind of energy is this? It's so strong that even I feel terrible. My million-year cultivation cannot withstand his blow. The same feeling has only appeared once in millions of years. That was when he was destroyed by the sea god back then. All 4 limbs and 100 bones seem to be shattered. But I can't fall down until I kill my opponent. You don't have a chance. Some extremely demonic pupils. Success or failure lies here. That's enough. I finally came in handy. I seem to have an advantage in this battle. In fact, if the courage of the demon whale king had not been broken by himself, the outcome of this battle would still be difficult to say. Everyone, come over quickly. The energy of the demon whale king is too great for me to bear alone. It would be a pity if I let it flow away like this. Devouring golden threads. Let's absorb it together. Will absorbing the energy of a million-year soul beast instantly reach the tidal Doloa? It's easy to imagine. With such immense energy, you may not be able to swallow much. What a powerful energy. It seems like you're right. Oh, I can't swallow it anymore. I dare not absorb it again. Not just you, we're the same. This demon whale king has too much energy. So we can't waste it. Everyone, come and have some. Being able to absorb the energy of a million-year soul beast, there is a possibility of impacting 100,000 years of cultivation with at least 10,000 years less use. Tang-san, thank you so much. Thank you for helping me and my tribe improve our strength. If you thank me, there's no need to say anything. We have always treated you as a friend. Before, I thought you humans were cunning and deceitful, but after getting to know you, I realized that humans can also be good or bad. You are the best person I have ever met. So I sincerely give you the treasure inside the body of the demon whale king. After you absorb its soul ring, you have to split open its head to see the treasure. The soul ring of the deep-sea demon whale king is not so easily absorbed. I don't know what kind of trouble it will bring when absorbing soul rings after millions of years of cultivation. I'm absorbing soul rings in the sea. You guys should all retreat further. The soul bones of this million-year-old soul beast are truly extraordinary. Demon Whale King, your soul ring belongs to me now. My whole body burns like an electric shock, and this soul ring is really difficult to digest. Why did the soul ring absorb the soul bone without digesting it? This bone-chilling feeling. The dual nature of ice and fire is going to torment me to death. It can be seen that the third party is absorbing soul rings a bit aggressively below. From time to time, strong currents surge up from beneath the sea surface. Second brother must have worked very hard, right? Xiao San's current strength is as good as that of a monster, and he will definitely be fine. But he hasn't rested in consecutive battles these days. I'm worried about him. See what I'm saying? He's fine. After passing the 8th exam, only the final sea god inheritance remains. What are we waiting for? Who said we have to wait? Xiao Bai, let's go. The last time we came here, we were like thieves, using the invisibility of the Hanhai protective shield to sneak onto the island. Nowadays, everyone's strength has undergone earth-shattering changes. Especially the third party is a peak and unparalleled fighter. Come on, come on. Stop shooting rainbow farts. Get ready to go ashore. We've arrived. I'll send you all here now. I'm going to digest the energy. Tang-san wishes you good luck when you truly become a sea god. I will congratulate you with all the creatures in the sea. Sea God Island, Sea God Mountain, and Sea Temple. Tang-san has returned. If you don't take a break and just absorb the massive energy of the deep-sea demon whale king, it shouldn't be so easy, right? It's okay. My body has a strong recovery ability now, and I won't have any problem staying up for a month without sleeping. Although all 7 of us Shrek monsters are monsters, the third one is definitely the biggest one. Don't waste any time. Tang-san, you have finally arrived. What happened on Senior Hailong Island? Why are your faces so ugly? There's nothing to worry about. After waiting for so many years, the guardianship mission is finally coming to an end with your inheritance. It's a bit sad. Yes, I have taken over the position of the sea god and no longer need them to guard the holy pillar. The responsibility of the 7 can be considered as relieved. Please follow us to the sea god temple. Lord Poseidon is waiting for you at the sea god temple. I'm here at the sea god temple. Tang-san, I've been waiting for you for a long time. Come up here. Senior Poseidon. Ah, for worship, sir. What are you? What's so surprising about it? Appearance no longer holds any meaning for me. You guys wait outside for a moment, Tang-san. Come in with me. I have something to tell you. Senior, is your current appearance related to my great-grandfather? You're smart. Can you guess that I became like this because of him? But his arrival brought me joy, but also deeper sadness. What exactly happened? Where is my great-grandfather? Tang-chen, even in the last moments of my life, the demon star I hit still refused to let me go. What? Yes, Tang-chen has gone forever. Although he understood my feelings and found them, he only gave me 3 days before leaving me. Afterwards, it was like 10 years in a day that I became the person I am now. My great-grandfather is already a demigod. How could that be? I called you in to clarify this matter with you. This is also your great-grandfather's confession. At that time, Tang-chen promised me that he wouldn't come back until he became a god. But he found it. But it was the dense forest of his later life. In the city of Slaughter, he discovered the mythological inheritance of the Asura god. However, while he was lost in his senses, he became a parasite of the blood-red 9-headed Bat King, becoming the king of Slaughter in the city of Slaughter. Although the time we first met was brief, my great-grandfather described this period to me. Although Tang-chen broke free from his shackles and regained his NT self with the help of your Trident of the Sea God, but his body had already been corroded by the deadly poison of the blood-red 9-headed Bat King M. Tang-chen's body was not strong enough to support such a large amount of energy. When he was originally the King of Slaughter, he was controlled by the blood-red 9-headed Bat King and could still maintain his life. After regaining consciousness, his own strength and the power of the Asura god's inheritance entered the body. Balion caused his massive and heavy body to collapse. He dragged his broken body here to meet my face. It's me, the great-grandfather I killed. Don't be silly, it was you who helped him find himself. If it weren't for my great-grandson, I would have spent this life as a murderer demon king. Your great-grandfather was still proud of you even before his death. The energy of the Asura god is too domineering, and my broken body cannot sustain it for long. So I really want to go to the top and see my great-grandson become a god. Unfortunately, none of them were achieved. Only seeing you again makes me feel less regretful about leaving. Time is running out, should we cherish it? Have you been talking nonstop for the past 2 days to make up for all the words you haven't seen me for years? Unconsciously, 3 days have passed. When the oil runs out and the lamp withers, your great-grandfather quietly and forever leaves. I held his body for 7 days without sleeping or moving, and it turned into what it is now. Thinking of me, seeing my great-grandfather once is already an eternal separation between heaven and man. People always have to die unless they become gods to have the possibility of transcending this law. The only regret before your great-grandfather passed away was not being able to see you become a god. And he left something for you before he died. Why? After the appearance of this Bing sword, my palm also revealed the same red magic pattern. This sword seems to have formed a tacit understanding with me. Is the blood-red energy used to kill the deep-sea demon Whale King the power of the Asura god? Could it be that I am connected to the power of the Asura god inherited by my great-grandfather? So did my great-grandfather leave me this sword to give me another choice? Inheriting the divine power of the sea god or becoming an Asura god? Perhaps the Asura god is more powerful than the sea god. But that divine power couldn't even be absorbed by my great-grandfather after using it for so many years. It can be seen how domineering the power of this Asura is. The divine weapon left by my great-grandfather was well-intentioned, but I cannot accept it yet. At least we have to wait until we have completed the inheritance of the sea god demon. This way, I can help you complete the sea god inheritance earlier and also release myself earlier. I once pulled out the trident of the sea god there. Before the inheritance begins, there is something I must tell you, Senior. What is the heart of the sea god? I was chased by the already deified Qianrenkshu, and the sea god's heart was shattered in order to save me. Senior, you are the high priest of the sea god island. Is there any way to reshape the heart of the sea god? If not, can I still accept the inheritance of the sea god? Tang-san, do you remember when you pulled out the trident of the sea god during the 7th exam? At that time, the trident also lacked the heart of a sea god. Of course I remember. It was you who pulled it out and branded the heart of the sea god in it. The heart of the sea god was originally brought here by you. The heart of the sea god will only merge with it when it encounters someone suitable for inheriting the sea god's reputation. Perhaps if you can complete the sea god inheritance, this sea god heart will recover on its own. But inheritance will also become extremely difficult. Once you fail, your only ending will be death. Inheriting the sea god is my only choice. There is no way out. Call your friends in. Everyone, come in with me. It's time to start inheriting. You guys. And oh, farewell, sir. Why do we have to inherit the divine reputation? Lord Poseidon, she's already pitiful enough. Don't speak recklessly. Have you forgotten our mission? We are waiting for the arrival of the new generation of sea gods. Being able to witness this scene with one's own eyes is much stronger than the 7 holy pillars guarding Doloth throughout history. But the inheritance of the sea god requires sacrifices. It's the life of Lord Poseidon. The energy of the sea god is too immense. When inheriting the divine curse, a large amount of energy will overflow in order not to destroy this place. You can absorb the spilled energy while also protecting this place from damage. I won't let you down. The mistress must succeed. These are all from me. Please bring them with you in case of any emergency. Don't be busy. The auxiliary skills of human soul masters have no effect on gods. So these inheritance processes will not be effective. Sanji won't say much. I believe you. Brother, for me, you must live. Xiao Wu, I have proposed to you before. Even if it's harder and harder, in order to make you my bride. I will definitely succeed too. Ah, the magic lines that appeared on my forehead last time have reappeared. Once you're ready, please take your respective positions. After waiting for 100 years, this moment is finally coming. Great Lord Sea God, your servant can finally complete the task you entrusted. The lowest level of the 9 soul rings is at the level of 10,000 years, which is so domineering. The sea god is the god who controls all creatures in the sea. As the inheritor of the sea god, you will spare no effort to protect the people of the great sea. Can you do it? I can. After being hit by the light, my body couldn't move anymore. The rhythm of breathing has also been controlled. Like a pillar supporting a house. The sea god is the spokesperson for light and the controller of the sea. You must keep kindness in your heart forever and use the power of the sea god for justice forever. The glory of the sea god will continue because of you. The ninth test of Sea God 9 begins with the inheritance of Sea God. The sacred gate is about to open, and the divine curse of the Sea God is about to be passed down. Candidates, please enter the door opened by the Sea God for you. Use your strength, your heart, and your soul to accept the final test of the Sea God. Senior, no. Don't be sad. The day you become the High Priest of Poseidon Island begins. The arrival of this day is already predetermined. Only by using the priest's body as a bridge of communication can we help you complete this divine inheritance. Go ahead, child. Accept Lord Poseidon's final test. Wishing you success. Go through this door that has been opened for you. Senior Poseidon. I will definitely fulfill your and my great-grandfather's last wishes and obtain the inheritance of the Sea God. This is underwater, but I can actually breathe. What's that? This is so shocking. This must be the real Sea God Temple, right? Dear Lord Poseidon, Tang San has come to accept your inheritance. Have you lost the heart of the Sea God and still wish to inherit my power? The heart of the Sea God chose me, but I didn't protect it well. But I still need to inherit your power to protect my family and friends, and I also need your power to avenge the heart of the Sea God. Please give me a chance. I am willing to accept the punishment for the broken heart of the Sea God. If that's the case, then come in. Lord Poseidon, I didn't expect you to personally preside over the inheritance ceremony. Why don't you bow when you see me? I am only your inheritor, not your servant. Why should I worship? Are you dissatisfied with Poseidon's sacrifice? Senior Poseidon guarded your temple for a lifetime and ended his life with sacrifice. What kind of feeling should I have? That's her choice. Even the gods cannot determine her personal fate. Everyone has their own choices. It's your choice to come here. The ancestors of Poseidon were my subjects who fought alongside me. They are guarding Sea God Island to wait for the arrival of you, the inheritor. After the sacrifice of Poseidon, I will grant her the power of eternal life to the soul to reach the place where the soul can only reach after the death of the god. The life of God is also limited, but much longer than that of humans. After the death of a god, the soul will transform into a divine soul and enter the divine realm that only divine souls can reach and cannot leave. If I could reincarnate as an adult, I would rather not live in the world of gods. Life in the divine realm is too boring. Only by inheriting the divine throne can one be a carefree soul. I chose you, and you did not disappoint me. Your divine thoughts have saved me more than once, but I failed to protect the heart of the Sea God. Inheriting divine power is extremely painful. Without the protection of artifacts, your body may find it difficult to withstand. But you're different from ordinary humans. You have two martial souls. Although this gives you a physical condition far beyond that of an ordinary person. But the power of Hautian sleep cannot be used during inheritance. Why? It has been infused with the divine power of the Asura god, which will affect my power to pass on to you. Oh, by the way, the whale beads you obtained from the head of the deep-sea demon whale king will be useful for the inheritance of the final part. Ko is the BGSC, what is in the mind of the deep-sea demon whale king? I'm not sure, but this kind of thing may only appear in other cultivation levels up to 1,000,000 years old. It should be a treasure. You might be able to refine the artifact 000 by embedding it into a weapon. Don't waste your time, start inheriting. Anyway, I didn't give him any clear instructions. Even if it's divine law enforcement, it's not my fault. 1. Shura, why did you come to me? Poseidon, are you not sure what you did yourself? I have no idea what you're talking about. You personally visited the place of inheritance and provided guidance, attempting to reduce the difficulty of inheritance. You have violated the rules of the divine realm. You don't need to spew blood. Which ear did you hear my advice on reducing the difficulty of inheritance? Don't you know that there is a saying of excessive affinity in inheritance? Are you referring to Tang's excessive affinity? Tang San already had a 115% affinity with me in the first 8 of my Sea God 9 tests after passing them. Affinity with the god of inheritance exceeds 100%. The original spirit of the god of inheritance can come to the place of inheritance to provide some guidance. So I came here completely within the allowed rules of the divine realm. But even as a law enforcement officer, you can't easily leave the divine realm and come here, can you? Don't think I don't know why you came over. Your divine power was not recognized by Tang San's body and was suppressed by my divine power. Are you planning to rescue the sea god deity in Tang San's inheritance when they encounter difficulties? Instead, let him inherit your Asura god's reputation. He was able to kill the deep sea demon whale king thanks to the power of your sea god. You're too naive. Isn't he able to subdue the deep-sea demon whale king with the powerful killing aura of the Asura god? With your help, what if you knew he was my inheritance and even intervened horizontally? Everyone is the main god. Even if I go to the Divine Realm Committee to report to the gods, I am not afraid of you. What are you looking at? Don't keep looking at me with your dead fish eyes. This is the Sea God Temple. Even if you fight, you may not be able to defeat me. Are you telling me to come first, then come later? This guy's angry expression has come out. He wants to fight me. First come, first served, right? Tang San has completed my Sea God 8 exam. You come out and rob someone. As a law enforcement officer, you're not breaking the law knowingly. The divine realm cannot transmit power to the human realm. When Tang San hunted down the deep-sea demon whale king, he used my power. Was that what I gave him? Poseidon, let's meet the Divine Realm Committee. Stop and speak clearly before you leave. Your method of casting a wide net and cultivating inheritance one by one is not authentic. I'm not afraid to go to the main seat of the Divine Realm Committee. I am dedicated and have cultivated such a person. Do you want to choose between Poseidon and the person I once selected? It seems like you haven't asked me whether I agree or not yet. Not with such a threatening presence. Shuluo, you're my brother. We have something to talk about. Let's talk about it after Tanger's inheritance ends. Even if I want him to become an enforcer of the divine realm. That will also be 10,000 years later. Everything is negotiable. You are one of the 3 great enforcers on par with the 2 divine kings in terms of status. You can't speak recklessly in the Divine Realm Committee. Come on, it's time to do our business. This place should be dedicated to the inheritance of sea gods and goddesses. The sea god said that to complete the sea god inheritance, 8 difficulties need to be overcome. It seems to be related to these 8 circular platforms. The body is suspected to be immobilized. It looks like someone is cutting with serrations on the back. This rib that was removed was actually one of the 8 spider spears that was removed. The shackles will be untied, and if the soul bone is blocked, the dismantling assessment will be forcibly interrupted, and the inheritance will be erased. You are not allowed to leave the center of the platform within a 2-meter radius, and you are not allowed to change the main body position of your dismantled soul bones. Otherwise, it will be considered as giving up the inheritance. I have regained my mobility. Is this still my 8 spider spear? Surprisingly, it has become so dazzling and dazzling. As long as I take a step forward, I can possess this artifact that surpasses the soul bone. But if I leave the position, the sea god inheritance will fail. This is just one of the 8 assessments passed down, and I don't know how difficult the rest will be. My left arm is starting to hurt. This is going to strip off all 7 of my soul bones. Tianchu Bull Python Soul Bone. Damn it, this is the soul bone that Ming Dynasty traded for with sacrifice and life. Don't destroy it. Don't let your anger make me feel your respect for me. For me, it's enough to be a part of being a god. It's my honor.